Konnichiwa, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, man. Good morning. I got some little containers. DVR's on. Hang on. I really wish we got a setting so that it turns off forever. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I think my neighbor has a kid or something, because I've been hearing a baby. But it's like a well-behaved kid, so I only hear it scream, like, now and then. Not that often. But yeah. Oh, I'm eepy. I only just woke up, so sorry. It's taking me a little while to like, become conscious again. I thought you want to refer to the jogging. I think it is a jogging. I think there is, like, I think it's the parent that's jogging and the kid, like, they're playing with the kid, so the like parents like jumping around. I think that's why, because the footsteps are irregular. They're not like jogging, like walking around or like running or anything. It's just like thumps periodically, but like intermittently dispersed around like a certain time frame. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like irregular. So maybe it is. Do you have coffee? I do have coffee. Yeah. Shree's neighborhood arc is starting here. No, I don't want neighbors. As someone who used to live at the top floor of the building previously, having someone live above me now is a little bit new. It's not a, because there's nothing you can do about it, right? But oh well. I've been having a whole bunch of micro dreams, and I don't know. I keep falling into them, and I keep like oversleeping my alarms. I set my alarm at 7, 7:30, 8, 8:30, 9, and 9:30, and I slept through all of them, except for like the 6th snooze alarm. You know, when it comes back after you snooze it like 6 times. That was it. So micro dreams, yeah, like usually in order to have a dream, like you gotta be like sleeping for a while, like you gotta be deep sleeping. But for me, I like close my eyes, and the instant I close my eyes, I open them up in my dream and I'm already there, and it's like, no, stop, let me wake up. And it doesn't even have to be like an intentional just 5 more minutes, close my eyes. No, it's like I blink, and then like the act of closing halfway through, it's too late. I'm already in the dream, and I can't wake up. Like I'll open my eyes because the alarm wakes me up, and then I'll look over at the alarm, I'll hit the snooze button, and then I'll blink, and then instantly be back in the dream, and then I'll already be, I don't know, in like a shopping mall, or like on a mountainside, or some weird like forest with like greenhouses building like under the trees or something. And I was like, what the hell's going on? So yeah, why so far apart? Because I tried the 7:15 every 15 minutes interval, and in my experience it just pisses off the neighbors. Because if it happens too often, it doesn't become your alarm, it becomes everyone's alarm. And having it set at 15-minute intervals, it pisses everyone off. So that's why I said it's at 30-minute intervals now. with the hope that I do wake up. But today I just kind of slept through everything. Everyone is waking up but not him. Yeah. Is it so loud? It has to be. If it's soft, I can't listen to it, or like I can't hear it. But it does like the Inception thing where if I hear a noise outside, it gets incorporated into my dreams. So it's my responsibility to be in the dream and then recognize like, oh yeah, that's my alarm going off, and then wake up. But I can't do that because every single time I like blink, I'm in a new dream and it keeps disorienting me. Oberon, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat for the gifted memberships? Thank you, thank you. All right. We only have a little bit of routine left. I have weird dreams because I was listening to a podcast while asleep. I know one of my forest dreams came because I was listening to what was it? Townsend's. There was an episode where Townsend's, the YouTube channel, they do historical colonial period recreational videos. There was one where they're like, how do you set up a tent in the woods? And then there was a guy explaining how to properly pitch a tent using trees and how to find good shelter and stuff like that. So because of the noises from that video, my dream was like, you are in a forest now. And I was like, ah man, what the hell? It's a weird looking forest, very similar to a video that I saw. And I'm like, oh, that's why it was auto playing onto a random how to set up a camp in a forest video. Mass, thank you for the 3 years. What a milestone. It's crazy, 3 years. My goodness. Next year. Ooh, wait. Next year, for the membership anniversary, let's do Okay, I'm gonna say the word graduation, but I don't mean graduation as in a talent leaving. I mean graduation as in next year it'll be 4 years. There'll be kois who hit the 4-year milestone, and we could be like, you graduated from Shinri University, because it's a full 4-year term, you know? So if you have your 4-year milestone, that's you entered as a freshman and then now you're graduating as a senior, and it's dang, that's crazy actually. 4 years? That's a crazy. Okay, relative to how many years I've spent on this planet, it's a really short time. For me, a year goes by really quickly now. But I know in objective terms, 4 years is a long time, you know? A bachelor's degree in koi, right? I'm graduating again at this age. You're gonna have nightmares. You'll be like, oh shoot, did I get my gown? Did I get my little diploma? Do I know where the address is and where to show up? And are you guys prepared to sit outside in the sweltering heat for 5 hours as a dean who doesn't care about the students at all and doesn't know any of them, awkwardly reads and mispronounces everyone's names? Are you prepared for that? 4 hours of that. You could do class rings as merch. Oh no, that'd be so tacky though. I don't know. No, I don't want to waste the limited merch slots I have on a class ring. Fat plastic and rhinestone type. Oh my god. Can't wait for the inspiring speech from a state senator, right? Someone who's who doesn't absolutely does not care, never showed up, never showed interest. The only thing you know about them is they sent you a whole bunch of please give me money letters, you know? 2 hours speech by some director, right? They usually drone on again. It's not a cool enough school that you could have someone I don't know, Bill Nye show up and give a really cool speech. Or Alton Brown, or someone who knows how to perform on stage and give a proper talk. It's always just some person who supposedly has a prestigious position, but they're just never got a class where you hate how bulky it looks, right? That's what I'm saying. Why can't they just do a simple silver band with engravings on it? As an EU koi, this is so odd. We had ours in a big hall, separated out into 0 degrees and main study stuff. Oh no, they shoved us all. Like it was the entire graduating class of 04, 07, 09 or whatever. And then and then you just have to wait your turn. It was the entire class. So just everyone from your department, from people like adjacent to your department, from people you've never even met before, people you didn't even know existed at your university. They all just like sat there, and then you just go like, so, you know, how's it going, right? And then you just sit there in those like dark navy blue like robes in the sun, and just those chairs were so uncomfortable, and I hated it. For graduation, waited 5 hours to receive my diploma pin. What memories. Stayed awake long enough to watch a stream. Wait, no, you should get some sleep. Go get some sleep. It's awkward waiting for your turn to walk. Yeah, I've never understood who it's for, you know, like the entire ceremony, it's all for your part. It's all for the guests, right? Like you already have the knowledge, and like you getting the paper doesn't do anything. Like it all the diplomas are blank, by the way. They send you your actual diploma in the mail later, or you pick it up at the school. But the diploma they hand you, like the folder thing or the roll of paper that they give you on the stage, they're all blank because they don't have time to organize it all and like properly hand out everyone, you know. And then you gotta shake hands with some like crusty administrator who you like are for certain like drinks in his office constantly because he hates his job, but it's a cushy enough job that he can't leave, but he hates it, so he drinks. Man. There was no walking in mind. We had groups stand up, then sit down, no name said, just groups by GP, honors, and degree. See, I'd be okay with that. Just have it like be done over quick. Like not everyone needs to have their photo op, you know, because I don't care. I didn't care. New badges? Oh, I gotta make some more badges for you guys. Leo Stone, thank you for the 3 years. Me watching streams, this is great. I'm gonna get a good grade in Shinri. Something that is both normal to want and possible to achieve. Yes, right before we'll have one final exam, and that final exam will determine all of your grade for the last 4 years. Everything that we've done for the last 4 years, we're gonna test you on, and then if you pass it, you get to graduate for Shinri U. A good grade in Shinri, right? I had surgery during my second graduation, so I just picked it up 3 months later when I was recovered. Oh no. Will this be on the test? Everything will be on the test. Etsuyu. Couldn't make it to the birthday stuff. Glad to be here now. Hey, happy belated birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Katsu. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday. I hope it was fun. Yeah. Thank you for the soup. What's the passing? C. As long as you have a C minus, it's passing because it's C for koi. Fur tree, thank you for the I can't read. Oh, my eyes are going blurry. Thank you for the 32 months. Okwedi. Thank you. Decoys can't pass. No, because they're for misdirection. Get it? Because decoy. Aha. It's a koi that gets a deep, it's a decoy. It's like one of those mirage decoys from Apex. Aha. It's just a misdirection. Aha. Sorry. Shiny Clucky, thank you for the 32. I'm really buff out of koi truffle with black sesame ganache. It was painted and had scales and everything. Future chocolate stream idea. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I'm really bad with chocolate. I know how to melt it and I know how to eat it, besides that, I don't know how to do anything else with chocolate. Maybe we'll try something. I'm just melting chocolate into little molds for Valentine's Day today. I'm not doing anything too fancy with chocolate right now. maybe. Give everybody the membership. The mix of hope. Quitty. Walked in at a bad time, didn't I? No. You walked in at the right time. You have an exam. It'll take place 1 year from now, and it will be your grade. It will be your determining factor for your grade, whether you pass the university. That's a lot of pressure. I hope you have nightmares. No, I still sometimes have nightmares about missing a class or showing up and being like, wait, it's finals? Wait, this class? Wait, I didn't attend this class all semester. Oh no, what happened? Like, I'm pretty sure I was on top of my schedule, but how did I miss an entire class for 10 weeks? What? Like, I still have nightmares like that every now and then. Oh my god. I have to watch all the content now. Yes. You have to buy YouTube Premium so that you can set all the videos to 10x speed and then speed run every single video, every single VOD, every single stream, even the unarchived stuff, and that'll be your responsibility to find. Oh my god, I remember how I sounded on 2x speed when I messed up with the anniversary, and then I had to double speed my videos, and then all I heard was just 4 different versions of me squeaking. That was so disorienting. At the same time or separately? At the same time. It's gotta be, you know, like that robot chicken thing where like they like tape your eyes open and they like strap you down to a chair. That's like a big wall of monitors with like everything blaring on each screen, like that. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go. Let me turn off my bathroom or my bedroom lights. Oh, I forgot how dark this game gets, so I'm gonna turn off the lights in my room to be able to see. Maybe that's how I can see in a higher pitch, just sing it twice as slow and then 2 times. Oh, that'd be so cool. If I could. All right. I don't remember what we were doing. Also, sorry if you see me shaking. The webcam has a difficult time picking me up in the dark, but I gotta do this because I can't see otherwise. All right, let's see. Security level 1. Oh, we already got it loaded. Ooh, someone taking a ride in a ship or something, about to step in. Ah, not stepping in, just taking a seat. What's that clicking noise? There's no bones or anything, but there is like a skeletal structure. Like you can see the skull still kind of there, but like the rest of the suit kind of seems really squishy. Like the way that the fabric is folded, you can tell that there aren't any bones left over there. So I wonder what what about the skull is too tough for the fungus to like break down? Maybe? Is that what it's doing? Is it like breaking down like but then like your femur bone. Like your femur is pretty tough too. It's one of the hardest things to like break, but like why is your skull still intact? You can kind of see the ear even. No bone marrow? I actually don't know I don't think the skull has bone marrow. Ooh. Oh, I can't read that. Time frame, symptom description. Day 1, headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Okay. Eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instances subconjunctival, hemorrhage. Ugh. Day 5, insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbance in hypnagogic or hypnopompic states, high cortisol levels, cognitive decline by the first week, visual manifestations, visual altered hallucinations, confusions, brain fog, dissociative memory loss. And then it's just that for like 27 days, 23 days. Breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma. Interesting. It doesn't infect your lungs until like a month in? So maybe it's not like a spore or like a fungal spore? Because we always thought it was something that was in the air. Or sorry, I always thought it was something in the air. I don't know if maybe you guys have seen the spoilers already. Because if it was something in the air, it would infect, like the way that it would get into your body would be through the lungs. So that's where like all the symptoms would manifest first, right? Dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrients, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber colored urine. Oh, that's not good. Day 6, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, fruiting bodies, development of fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during albermotis, positive cryptococcal test. Fungal, okay, so it is fungal. But it doesn't go through the lungs first? Headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. I mean, that just seems like a nasty fever, you know? Well, like the symptoms that come with the nasty fever, minus the heat. Sinus pressure, tinnitus, but nothing in the lungs until 30 days afterwards. In fact, it affects your brain first. It goes to your like cognitive decline, insomnia, hallucinations in the first week, but nothing in your lungs until day 30 for the lungs. What the heck? That's real weird. Fungal growth on tongue. Let's check out these other doors. Wouldn't the lungs be infected first? That's what I'm saying. God, it's so dark. Is it in the vents? Okay, let's reload that.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Soon the canal will speak. So it's like as far as we know, it's not like actually talking, but these scientists here are interpreting it as talking and saying like it's speaking to us, like it's communicating with us is what they're saying. From Paul to Kenneth. Hi, Ken. Automated sensor and decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering the chemical formula. Put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew to use the main control lab. We're doing chemicals? Whoa, hang on. It's too dark. It's too dark. All right. January 1st. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice. My voice. Oh, that's the auditory hallucinations. Together. God, when will it be my turn? When will it be my turn? I would be okay getting infected by whatever fungus this is. Is it really love, or is it just a growth in your brain? You know? Like, is it really that, or are the feelings generated because of the pressure built up by this growing mass, like right here, that's like pressing up and squeezing the brain inside of your cranial cavity? I've seen this before. Maybe we stay upright. Maybe we stay upright for now, and then we'll come back here and check that little hidey hole later. There's like 2 other passages, so let's go check those first. Okay, let's check this one. Does it have a sign? It does not. But it's unpowered, so we'll have to turn the power on. Oh, there it is. Founder's office. Okay, goal is to get in there because it's the only one that's unpowered right now. So we're looking for a switch for the founder's office. Love is in the air. Wrong. Fungal spores. It's like a Pokemon attack, you know. I want to know what makes that sound. That's so eerie. I hate it. It sounds like, it's not like scraping in the metal, but it's like a metal panel kind of squeaking. But it's so steady. It's not like a back and forth squeak. Like, I want to know what it makes. Like, what makes that sound, you know? All right. When in doubt, press your cheek against the wall and then just follow along one direction. Just follow the path all the way to the end. Oh, hey. Huh. Water fun and violin bow? Ooh. You say that as if I'm going to remember by the end of the stream. Thank you for the super. If I remember, I'll take a look at it. Now, is that blood or is that feces? I think this one has to be blood, right? The feces is more chunkier. Will I die? Oh, no, it won't let me. Darn it. Ooh. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at... Oh, it is for... Oh, cistern. Okay. At 100% capacity. So I'm guessing we gotta drain it. Choust. Okay, let's go save. Oh, this is so bad for your knees. Oh, it's so dark. But just in case, we'll switch to the security camera. Wow. Is this like a rec room where they can eat food afterwards? Drinks? Ooh. I wonder what drinks they had on tap. I don't know. I would kind of go crazy if I had to only eat like MREs. Pain relief. Oh, these aren't even MREs. These is medication. Pain relief. It's hard to read the other one. No, this is food. Vitalis. Whoa. Did he grow hair? Wait, it looked like he had slick back hair. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, come on. You're big and tall. There's not many places for you to hide. Did you go back here? No, that's a wall. What? Wiwi, he looked bald. No, he had slick back hair. Okay? Trust me. He had hair. His hair was like slicked back. Possible hallucination? Oh, damn, wait. Is there glass? I can't tell if there is or is not glass. No, don't tell me we're a slick back hair. No, he had like a pointy chin and slick back hair. Maria Ivanov. I can't take it though. 2107. Are we still 79? Yeah, we are still 79. I don't think it's a hallucination, because if we are experiencing similar symptoms of hallucination that the others did, or if we're infected with the same thing that the others were infected with, like, they would have commented too, you know? Like, they would have commented that they also saw a figure. Which is why I don't think it's a hallucination. Gonna be real, the zoom does not really help at all. It's actually not as big as just looking at it with their eyeballs. Is he gonna be in a tux the next time we meet him? Oh my god. He's gonna be the new Tumblr sexy man. Extra battery. I think it's saying something when the collective world, just in terms of like movies, anime, manga, games, like media in general, right? It's going back to like old school stuff. He must be lonely. Enter user ID 2107. Demos. Alright. Email. From Maria to William Davis, founder. I discovered... I'm hearing things. Oh man, I'm hearing things. I discovered something in the arbor. It's a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get to main control lab. Oh, I like Maria. That's... I discovered something. It's a large animal that does not appear to be alive. Let's go take it to the lab. Wait, I like Maria a lot. Went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. Which circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. It's crazy how they're not a native being of the moon. It's like, wow, new species. Like, they don't really care. It's just like, oh yeah, it's just a large animal. Oh no, the footsteps are from my neighbors. Oh my god, no, I can... Oh god. I heard them moaning, and then I heard footsteps, and I was like, wait, is it actually walking towards me? But no, the footsteps are from my neighbors outside, or like upstairs. From Maria to all. Hello team. There is a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIPP is in effect. Report any signs of symptoms, isolate if feeling well, wipe down surfaces, and wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered to your for the length of your... Oh. Is this? This isn't it, right? No, this is like the area to the lab that goes into the isolation room. And that's where they do the little... That's for collecting blood. Well, I guess this is where they do autopsies on the dead bodies. Huh. Your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Ken will be conducting reoccurring surface swab and used air filter testing. I love how seriously they're taking it. They're using it for like, they're checking like surfaces, they're checking the air. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis, even handling your waste. Hell yeah. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Hell yeah, Marie. Wait, was that? Oh my god, it's the interface sound. Oh my god. I thought it's not footsteps. It's just the stupid interface sound when you mouse over the buttons. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah! Please terminate the program. Done. No sign. I wonder if they set up an isolation ward. Okay, those are definitely footsteps. Let's get out of here. I think this is too shallow to hide in. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Hide. Oh my god. I think it's invisible right now. Okay. Ooh. So, this is a new area. I have no idea what the layout of this area is, and I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. But now we got our friend to. Oh, we have a friend to watch out for. Oh god. Can I crawl in here? This place should be safe, right? Because as far as we know, it can't crouch. Oh my god, I hate how dark it is. I set the filters on OBS so that you guys can see it, but I can't see anything. Okay. Let's head back over to the beginning of the map. That's the beginning of the map to try to figure out our bearings. Okay. So we tried to hide in that room and nothing happened. There was something, yeah, there was something red in here that we didn't get a chance to see. Is there a place to hide? Oh, come on! I have to wait for it to come and charge inside the room first. Don't fire, don't fire, don't fire. Until it looks at me. Oh. I have mastered the art of standing so perfectly still that I have become invisible to the eye. Thank you for teaching me, Master Jax. Alright. January 25th. Staring. Okay. Got it. No, let me read. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, come on! Wait, why can't I stun it the second time? What? Oh, why? Maybe it has iframes? Okay, hang on, let's turn the lights on. It has iframes or cooldown. It does have hair. I knew it. See, I told you. Oh man, I really can't see anything now. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Wait, if it spawns us back here, we can take a look at it again, right? It does have air. Oh, come on. I thought it was slicked back, but no, he just, it's pushed forward. Like some balding, middle-aged businessman who's trying to desperately hide his balding hair by combing over the strands that he's got left. Is that mean? Is that mean? Okay. Before we go, I completely forgot to check this area. Ooh, what's that? Access override? Maria? No. 7987. 7987. No. The only other IDs that we found are for the previous place for the different company. So I don't think it's gonna be the same. I can't think of any numbers that would have like administrator level access to be able to override things. All right, let's go. Okay, so there's nothing to do there. There's this little passageway. And then there's this. What is that? Door? Main wing? Security, right? Okay. Let's see how far we can get with... Oh god. Interesting. Can't crawl through that because it's too narrow. Wow. Wait. Oh, does it take us back here? Oh. Wait, that means this must connect back over to the other side, right? Whoa, that was really cool. Did you guys see that? Was it intentional? There's a pattern in the fog that looks like a human skull that appears randomly. Was that? Are they just two like overlapping textures that kind of that happen to coincidentally look like that? Wait, let me try again. No, maybe it was just luck that it had happened to look like that. But no, there was... I think you are hallucinating now. Shh. I wish my hallucinations were hot. Okay. Oh, so it's just this. Okay. Well, at least we have a good way to go back and forth to this save location. And I think this area is relatively safe, because the only ways to get into it are crawling through there or crawling through there. They're still at 100% capacity. Chat has hallucinations. Been talking talking to yourself the entire time. Do you guys want to know a fun fact? If I take my headset off, that actually is true. If I take my headset off and I don't hear anything, I don't hear like my Zatsu music, I don't hear the BGM, I don't hear the game, but I'm just talking, it really is just me talking to myself in my room, and it is crazy. What? Are you in here? I hear him, right? Oh, he's in the hallway. Oh. Wait, where is he? Right here. Behind the wall, in the hallway over there. Okay, so we went in a big loop. The loop leads to the opening. That means the only other way to progress the story would probably have to be in that little crawl area that we saw next to the dining table. I think it'll be easier to access it by going around the front again. Even if he is here, we can at least stun him once because we're heading towards the dining table. If we can't stun him multiple times. Why are my footsteps so loud? Ooh. I don't see him. Okay. So let's see where this leads to. No. The lab room? Whoa, wait, it's clean. What the heck? Yo, ooh, okay. Oh, I can hear safer music. L9 solution, disinfectant compiler, main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source new sample for L9 testing from the cistern. Stabilizers for solution, L9. Potential L9 stabilizers. Citric acid can boost chlorohexidine strength. Could destroy our solution too acidic. Sodium bicarbonate could disrupt peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. What? EDTA. Good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol strength. Can weaken when a lot of alcohol. Oh. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O. Polyvinyl pyrrolidine Good stabilizer, but could make this solution more viscous than we want. PvP can retain and slow down release of silver ions. What is all this? Can balance or lose strength fast. What? Okay, notes. Base plus active 1 minus copper? Question mark? Plus active 2 plus state. What? Anything on the back? No. Okay, let's... Oh, it's a baby fungus. Oh. Ethanol, silver ions, EDTA. Test. Let's see what happens. Testing. You guys heard that, right? That was my neighbor. Chosen compounds, ethanol, silver, blah, 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 fail. Effectiveness 25%. Okay. Wait, let's see if we can read the other stuff with these. A base, active 1, copper. So one of them has to be copper. Active 2, stabilizer flower. Ooh. I'm gonna be real. That's like the worst way to put into text to this table. Like, I will suffer with the table. That's so bad. That's even worse. That's even hard to read. Okay. Oh my god. What? Oh, it's a compound. Compound. Stable in slightly acidic conditions, so less than 7. Binds metal ions. Neutral salt. Isopropyl alcohol, a neutral solvent. There's PvP. What are we looking for though? Like what's the effect that we're trying to achieve? What? Water improves penetration into porous surfaces. Isopropyl alcohol is a base, helps dissolve cell membranes, making the pathogens more vulnerable to copper peroxide. Keeps copper ions suspended and evenly spread out. Risk of residue. Doesn't assist copper ions. No advantage over IPA. Okay. So isopropyl alcohol, copper ions. Where was it? Phenol? And then... Oh, we can't choose water. What did they say about EDTA? No big advantage over IPA. Compatible with EDT. Does not assist. Ethanol does not... Oh, ethanol does not assist with copper ions. Oh. Ethanol, but that's isopropyl alcohol, so that should be fine. Ooh, nothing. 50%. Do I have to go through all of these and figure things out? Like, oh my god. No, it's the same chart. Okay. All right, let's see. What are we looking for? Are we looking for a... We're looking for something that's slightly acidic, but not too acidic, right? Oh, here's more. Active compounds. Unstable to exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Best in mildly acidic environments. I'm noticing a lot of typos. Highly compatible. Compatible with what? Parasitic aside. Destroy copper ions too quickly. Potent oxidizer, even stronger than peroxide. Phenol, reduce copper strength, works well. Okay, hydrogen peroxide, EDTA, copper, and IPA. IPA, copper, hydrogen peroxide, stabilizer. We're not using these two, and so that's too much. EDTA? Woo! No way! Compound is 100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. Let's go! Hell yeah! Do I have to remember it? They just sent the chemical over, right? I don't have to like memorize this or anything, right? What? It can't open the door, right? Yeah, I don't think so. And I don't think you can get in here because there's too many crawl spaces. Why is it so spooky? I think it's because it just... the speed? No. I think the reason why I find it spooky is because it has iframes. And I think that's cheating. It's not playing by the rules, you know? For it to pass. Ah, shoot, I just remembered. Waiting for it to pass means it's going down the path that we have to go now. Ah, it's down the hallway now. Ah, shoot. It's walking where where we need to go. No. Okay. Do I want to risk the chase? Oh, did it despawn? No, it's still here. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Hide. Okay, we got the chemical thing. It said it'll be sent to the lab. What the hell do we do? We gotta get... First, we need to find an override key code, or employee ID number, or whatever, for that control panel in the kitchen / library break room. Is that it? Where would the But we need to figure out a way to drain the cistern and stuff too, but we don't know where the controls of that would be. There's a terminal in the super dark room that we didn't get to read. Oh, true. But how the hell do we read it? Because this monster is constantly, like, patrolling. Do we just read it one at a time? Just face tank it? There's no place to hide in the room either. Yeah, and every single time I come here, it starts to make its way towards me. Yeah, there's no place to hide here. There's just chairs. Oh no. If it shows up, we'll wait for it to come inside the room, blind it, then hide again. Quick, quick, quick. Diary. Biomarkers detected. Can't wait for more radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stop. Sleep thinking about what types of ancient life these could have left these biomarkers how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, it's all been worth it. This is momentous. Life right here, right now with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to touch Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence, loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on. Together. 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 What the hell? It was behind me? What? Oh wait, we had to do the I got to do the oh wait, no, it is 100% effective. Okay, good. Let's do that again. I hate how the flashlight doesn't turn on unless you're crawling like this in this area. I don't know how much information we can glean from all this, because it seems like everyone is all having a fun time getting brainwashed by whatever the fungus is. But we do have to go that way, right? Like, we're gonna read another thing and it's gonna be from like, oh, the librarian, and then she's gonna be all like, oh, I love collecting books, but I can hear them, we need to go together, and they're all gonna repeat together again. It's gonna be like, yeah, we get it. Me when I'm alone with my own thoughts for too long. Oh, it's like right here, but invisible. Listen to the canal go together. Every morning sign of the book, yeah. I want to know though. Like my toxic trait tells me I can resist it. I can challenge the fungus, whatever the canal whispering sound effects are. I'm pretty sure I can beat it, you know? But that's just my toxic trait talking. So you're coping now? Not really coping, more like I want to see if I could also handle it. Because I'm pretty confident that I could, you know, like, it's not that. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna stop there. Man. Because here's my thoughts. It's not an actual thing. It's just like, it's like cordyceps, but all it does is just make you want something, right? And your brain tricks you into giving it a voice. That's why we read the article or the little diary that says, I heard it, the voice, my voice. Because the fungus itself doesn't have like a personality. It doesn't have a voice. It doesn't have a being on its own. It's making your brain create these chemicals that say, I want to go here. In the same way that cordyceps make ants, or a very specific species of cordyceps makes a very specific species of ants, once infected, want to climb up higher. You know? It's just basically that. And the human brain interprets that want, that urge, that need as a voice. Because it doesn't know how else to interpret it. It's like, oh, something is telling me, and then the thing that is telling me is using my voice, you know? But I have pretty good self-control. So I'm pretty sure I could stop it. Like if it starts happening, can we read all of that? If a voice in my head's like, hey Shinri, go to the canal, I'm gonna be like, no, it's cold. You know? Like I'm gonna know how to fight back against it. Easy peasy. We still don't know the user ID for this one. This is too shallow. This is too shallow. Uh-oh. Okay. I ignore the intrusive thoughts already. What's one more, right? The intrusive thoughts come over and they're like, oh, we're gonna mess with you so bad, and then they enter your brain space and there's like 700 other thoughts already there, and it's like, what the hell? Like, damn, you live like this? Wouldn't happen to me, he says, as the fungi speaks secrets into his spinal column. Oh, that'd be kind of hot though. What the hell was that? They're trapped in here with you, not the other way around. Exactly. All right. This isn't the chemical though. This is like a viewing area. Okay, what else is there to do here? Oh, I can't pick up the ID card anymore. Is it because we've already solved it? Why do they all have individual terminals? Finding wired doors, opening doors. Please terminate this program. Done. We already got that one. That's a wall. Is there anything else that we gotta do here? What about the area with the paper towards the beginning? The paper towards the beginning? Is it past the circle or is it not past the circle? Because I feel like this is its own area. That other office area. Let me head back over there. There was a puzzle in it? Wait, there was? This area? Why is the music here? The guy's on the other side. Unless there's two of them. And then... Oh, we gotta open this door again from the other side. Ah, darn it. Okay. Is it? Wait, let me see if I can figure out where the monster is, because I hear the music. I'm not sure where it is. Founder's office, we still haven't figured out a lock to, and we gotta go back around the other side to open that. Oh no. Sorry, chat. You guys excuse me for a little bit. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will give you a nice, lovely view of the cistern, the bloody cistern right here. Okay, enjoy the view. Yeah. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Man, so I was thinking, if I budget out, actually, I have no idea. Here's the thing though, like, okay, context. While I was assuming the thinker pose, I was thinking to myself, what if I had a stream where I would have two streams, okay? So the first stream would be I budget out X amount of dollars, and then I give the kois control to buy anything they want with that budget. However, the stipulation must be that it is cursed, like genuinely cursed, right? And then the follow-up stream would be like, oh hey, here's a puzzle. If you solve the puzzle, you'll be haunted for the rest of your life, and the Hellraiser guy will come and kill you. You know, like things like that, right? And it'll be like, how many of these cursed objects can Shinri actually resist? And I kind of want to try that. Like, I don't know, like maybe there's a doll where if you actually no, that'd be too cheating. Like if a doll where like you'll be compelled to hug it, and once you hug it, you're like you have like a blood mark that appears on your arm that slowly starts to grow as it haunts you over time, and once it overtakes your body, like the mark, you become like killable or whatever. You know, something like that. You just want to face tank cursed items? Yeah. I you know, like I like cursed by an Egyptian god, but that's the thing. Here's my thought. If I get cursed by one thing, that's bad. But if I get cursed by multiple things, now we have a conundrum. What is the order? What's the power level? Like, what's the hierarchy, right? Like, I get cursed by all these things in the same day, right? And then, like, an evil spirit from a VHS tapes comes out to try to kill me, but, like, there's already, like, an ancient Egyptian god there waiting. And then, you know, some demon from the underworld waiting their turn, and they're like, okay, how do we solve this? Like, yeah, he is cursed by all of them. Yes, he did sign all the contracts, but, like, if you kill him and take his soul, then, like, I can't do my job, and the contract's been signed, so I have to do my job. I can't like skip out and be like, oh no, sorry boss, someone else took his soul. Like, I can't do that, right? So, you know, like they have to get in line, but like, what's the order, right? You have no cursed resistance, you have cursed acceptance, right? Haunted dolls are banned from eBay at one point because it's considered human trafficking. No. Wait, that is a. Oh, wait, that's such. Oh my god, wait, that's so good. It's like, hey, Kunti-chan, get inside this doll. I'm gonna put you through checked baggage. And then she's gonna be like, seriously? You're gonna take me to another country? We're gonna go on vacation to, I don't know, like what's some random, like, you're gonna take me to Hawaii? And you're gonna put me through checked baggage? Really? Should be with the John Constantine, all the curse out. God, he is such a role model. I love John Constantine so much. Man. They really need to bring him back. Like, if they ever wanted to reboot the DC cinematic universe, and they do it, and they want to do it right, bring Keanu Reeves back. Bring him back as John Constantine, and I promise you, it will revive the entire. Just destroy everything, okay? Like, yeah, Flashpoint happened, everything died. Get, you know, all that. Just wipe it, right? And then bring back Keanu Reeves as John Constantine, and then have him restart the DC universe. God, that'd be so... Oh my god. Also, Keanu Reeves is like, he's gotten even hotter the older he's gotten. And I don't know, I think it's like there's something about like older men who spent a lot of their years smiling, that you can see the wrinkles, like the smile lines on their face, so that when they're old and they're just kind of like resting face, you still see those wrinkles on there, but like, you know, he's had like a really happy and fulfilling life, and it's like, he's so hot. But man, is it Warner Bros? I forget, like whoever the studio execs are, right? You want to reboot DC, the DCU, no, DCCU, the DC Cinematic Universe, bring back Keanu Reeves. Like, they're just he will solve everything. He'll solve all the puzzles. His happy wrinkles make the sad smile, or his sad face more powerful. Yeah, right. It's just okay. We went through all these terminals, and there's nothing else here besides batteries. And every single time we show up here, I think it's scripted so that the monster does show up and walk towards us. And there's nothing here. Where do we go? Justice League Dark. Oh my god. Oh my god. If there ever is another John Constantine, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna be drinking so much. Like, every single time Constantine takes a shot on this screen, I'm probably gonna be drinking along with him. Man. And like, the guy is canonically bi, and he like doesn't really have any reservations against eldritch beings. So, like, he walks into a bar. Oh god, there's my ex. It's like, who? And there's this giant demon at the bar. I love his messy love life. Okay, personally, I could not be that much of a playboy, but I do respect him. Like, because if I saw someone hot, I'd be like, man, they're hot. And that would be it. It would kind of stop there, you know. Like, I wouldn't go as far as to like actively chase after them, right? But John Constantine doesn't care. John doesn't care. Become the Constantine you were meant to be. I'm not alcoholic enough yet for that. Yet. But man. The ringed areas, the circle, the roundabout areas with the bench, they all have 3 doors. One door leads here, second door leads over to the terminal that we've already read, and the third door leads over to the projector room where the rest of the stuff is. Yet are you hoping for it? I'm gonna do the thing that a lot of indie content creators do, and they'll mistake the cause for effect. And I'm gonna say, instead of being all like he drinks because he's got such a messy life, dating all these people, I'm gonna flip it around and say he gets to date all these people because he drinks. And then I'll be like, yeah, therefore I should be drinking too. Going through eBay for cursed dolls now. Apparently you can now buy a succubus familiar spell. I don't know about the succubus thing. I don't. Like, you know what Axel said. Like, you just gotta use your. You can just use your hands. Please don't encourage him. I am tempted though. Sometimes, you know, it's like, does it really work? But then, like, how much of an obligation is that? Would that be cheating on Kunti-chan? You know, like... Get a girl that drains your life force. God. Instead, I'm gonna find someone who drains something else. It's my bank account. That's what it's gonna be. Draining life force? No, drain your bank account. Pharaoh, thank you for the 23 months. Okoidi. I know where you guys were going with that. I know. I'm not gonna give you the clip. No. You can't. I'm gonna be the mundane streamer that always like switches the topic to something else, something boring. No clips for you. Wahaha. Ooh, the door controls, right? Collab idea. Hire Etsy witch to curse you live on stream. Bada boom. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I dig that or if I jive with it too much, because I know it's not gonna affect me. We saw that, and then we came over. Oh wait, this area. We didn't fully explore this because we were panicking and running around, right? Give it the super though. Like, what if they curse me and it's like, I don't feel anything. Like, I don't notice a difference. I don't notice a change, right? I'd feel kind of awkward. Like, it's all good. Like, you know, performance issues. It's pretty common in Etsy witches over the age of 35. Happens to the best of us. Okay, this we still have no idea. Oh, what? Ooh. Oh, yeah, disinfect me. Oh, nice. Yeah, we clean now, baby. Let's go. Hey, you want to take a shower too? Are you too chat for the fungus whispering in the curses? Dude, you have weakness. I'm not too chat for the whispering. I just know that it's a... Oh, wait, is that a face? No. It's the skin of the face. Like the teeth is down there. That's the nose, and that's the eye hole. Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, I want to touch it. Oh, that's so cool. I make a joke about the monster not showering for all this time, but then I realized it doesn't really have hair, so it probably wouldn't matter. Medical evaluation, personal information, summary. Unidentified remains of unknown animal. Oh, it's an animal. Okay. General appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. Height, 21 meters, 34 meters. Weight, 406 kilograms. Oh my god. Vertebrae of the animal looks to be a mammalia class with 10 limbs. Neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows apple lodged within the long throat, which is probably the cause of death. Oh no, it just wanted an apple. But it was unfamiliar with apples because these people brought the apple from Earth, so it didn't know how to chew it. Ah, oh, poor thing. Digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of uterus or cervix. Mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal's female, which also suggests potential existence of a male mate. Due to the size of the subject, partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in Arbor. in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor is closed off for the time being. No. Is that why you're sad? You're looking for your girl? Wait, that's kind of sad. She's like, ooh, what are these like hairless creatures doing here? Like, oh wow, that thing looks really cool. It's like colorful. And then it grabs an apple. It doesn't know that you're supposed to chew the apple because it's completely foreign to it. And so it just kind of just tries to consume it whole, and then it ends up choking, and then it dies. And then these weird hairless apes in suits start to like chop it up into pieces. William Davis. And now it's trying to find its girl. No. Wait, that's really sad.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache?
Oh.
How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Oh, poor thing. No wonder it's so violent. I'm wearing a similar suit, not one of these like biohazard suits, but like a regular spacesuit. So it probably thinks that I'm one of the people that ended up killing its mate, and now it's just kind of lashing out. That explains the on-site violence. Like, it doesn't try to like communicate with you, it just straight up attacks you. Because it's not like it has a society where it can talk or like communicate, you know, like it's not gonna like grab me and then like interrogate me, but like, why did you kill her? You know, it's not like that. It's just like, I see you as one of the species of those creatures that killed my partner, and for that you shall pay. Yeah, but what if it did? It would probably just be really sad. If anything, it would probably just be like rage. Like crying rage. Okay. We still haven't found the door controls to the founder office. We still haven't opened that yet either. But I don't think we need to, because we're able to move around pretty easily. Oh, we're still on the invisible monster? Yeah. Where do we go now? We still haven't fully figured out this area. Ooh, ladders? Oh, it doesn't. Nah, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so we're decontaminated, but there wasn't a thing that stopped us about. They said there was an arbor, we could find that. That was in the previous area. Remember that tree in the middle of the giant room? The circular room? And the little, like, fruits that were falling underneath it? I thought they were peaches, but no, they're apples. Did you find another code? I don't think so. Williams! Yeah, that's right. Williams had an employee ID on his badge inside the medical examination room. Does the decontamination work if the fungus still inside us? It probably, I mean, like, it, as far as we know, it probably just decontaminated the outside of the suit, but maybe we're okay? Like, maybe we put on the suit, because we put on the suit. Oh no, we put on the suit after we arrived here. 7916. 7916. And the funky continues to whisper, God. Whisper in my ear, fungus. Tell me sweet nothings. Could you imagine if the fungus was in your ear, but then it was listening to the things that you tell yourself, and you're like, man, this guy needs help. Like, this guy needs a lot of help. It's like, why are you so mean to yourself? Why do you keep saying those bad things? Like, you start to treat the fungus, the voices inside your mind from the fungus as your therapist. Oh my god. Just leave me for real. I'm just gonna say, no way in hell is this guy 400 kilograms. It's sexual dimorphism. It's when the different genders of the species have different appearances, like how mallard ducks, the males are super colorful and green, but the female mallard ducks are brown. They have different body shapes. So the female is like huge. 400 kilograms. That guy's like maybe... two meters tall, like 280 kilograms. No, not even 280, like 150 kilograms, 180 kilograms at most, you know? Like, he's lanky. Like, sure, it could be all muscle, but he's kind of lanky. Like, it's still kind of thin. So yeah, he's tall but very skinny, right? Yeah, 150 to 200 kilograms. That's what I'm gonna say. That, so like the females of the species must be a lot bigger than that. 79, 17, right? What was it again? 79, 18? 79, 16. 79, 16. Ah, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Dame Moet. Oh. Okay, I guess there's nothing else to do but go down. When did they have the time to set all this concrete on the moon? I'm impressed. What the hell? Oh, it's a U-turn. I was disoriented. I thought it kept going in a circle. Kind of like a freaky circle. I hear the footsteps behind me, but... Can it get me if I'm here on the elevator? Oh no, sorry, on the ladder? How do they have time to build all this? That's crazy. Wow. No, they didn't build it. They carved it out from underneath the moon. Oh, come on. Oh, there's something there. I think he's just stalking for now. Get it? Because fungus stalks. That's where the spores come from. Sorry. What is all this? say random machinery. Wear PPE. Filter cleaning. Oh. I bet you we gotta go here. And this looks like a chase area. Like, it's gonna bust through this gate, and then we're gonna have to run, chase, do a loop, come back over here, and then run past that area. Because it's so well lit. Like, there's obviously gonna be something there. Nothing down there. Dark room. Let's explore that later. I'll explore this place. Oh, there's like nothing here. Oh, not hallways, a chamber. Chamber with pipes. Ah, okay, okay. Where's that light coming from? Oh, it's so red. Ooh. But it's not like a blood red, it's like an orange red, like a construction red. I love it. Yeah. I don't know what that did, but I think there should be some changes now. He's trying to eat it. God, I wish I could. It's such a pretty color. I think for me, in terms of color, like, I like it when they're just vivid, vibrant colors. You know? Like, my favorite color is purple, but I love it when it's like a deep purple. Like a... You know, like a royal purple, like the purple that they used to have for like kings, like a deep color. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's flooding now. Ooh, nice. Wait, the water's rising. Oh, wait, the water's going up. The water's rising. Oh, shoot. Ooh, okay. What? It's a baby. The female was pregnant and they had a baby. It's like we tapped into like a hive mind and we're able to see what it saw. We were seeing it from the perspective of the male alien. So it wasn't just a partner, it was a mother. That further adds to the whole extreme violence against humans thing. They killed the mother? I don't think they killed the mother. It's just that the apple caused the mother's death. And because of that, it's not only just the mother's death, but also... Like, if the mother wasn't there, then maybe the baby, like, because it looked really small. Maybe the baby just didn't have a chance to grow, so it lost both the its wife and its child. which is why now it's just angry and lashing out. Unfortunate accident. Had ovaries but no uterus, not gonna question alien birth. Maybe the specific biology and how they have intercourse isn't really important. It's just more that, hey, they had child and they also have feelings. Oh, someone got eaten here and then pooped out. Ooh. Wait a minute, that's right, we haven't checked with the ultra view in a while, have we? No, there's not much sticks out. Nice. It's really gross, but like almost impressive how they managed to like with this, like they were standing like right here, face down, ass up, and then just shotgun blast onto the roof, like sorry, ceiling, not roof. Make it realistic. Honestly, if it was more realistic, because animals are generally, like, it doesn't really matter what kind of animals, but most animals, they'll mark an area and be like, this is where I poop, and they go to poop. It's why you can, like, potty train cats, because you can tell them, like, this is the location where you poop. So, like, having poop all over the place is a little bit weird. It wouldn't make sense to have an animal that has, you know, like that kind of like familial connections with like offspring and child and everything, end up just going around pooping everywhere. Save. The disgust emote. No, you guys would spam it too often. Every time I say something questionable, you'd be like, ugh. Oh. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Oh, title drop. Routine. Think about the Super Babylon goggles. Apple caused a female's death, and without the mother the baby died. Now the male is mad because humans kill his family. Yes. I love that it looks like fingerprints. I bet you this was actually this was taken from someone's actual fingerprints. Like right here, this is a thumb right there, and then the lines are stretched on to connect to other things. Like this part doesn't make sense right here, but this part right here is like a thumb, and like this is another thumb. There should be more squiggles around here, but it stretches out. But like, I'm pretty sure someone used it. Brain ridges? No, brains have like bumpy folds. They would have more folds. Incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Gerard, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Baker, lead physicist, successfully retrieved Gerard in the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition, had emaciated appearance, could not speak coherently, and seemed confused. What? That quickly? Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 later, Giroux went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August. Well, thanks for something, man. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Burial was held outside of the base with Giroux. Huh? 12 hours? That's a really fast progression. Because the other people that were infected ended up taking months. Or weeks, I would say. Patient, Matthew Giroux. Tether partner, Henry Becker. Male, 49 years, physicist, general appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. The dehydration part. Because it's like sucking up the water in his blood? Patient arrived in an emergency situation for canal location, could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. General appearance was alarming, almost as if he was in the void of, as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Jerome briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for MIC. A transcript has been requested. Oh. Transcript time.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward.
One last glance upon her face before I leave. There's not enough information here to know what the her he's talking about here is. Like, it could be a photo of his wife. It could be the female alien. It could be like the hive mind generally, given her pronoun. But like, is there a queen? The thing is, I don't think so. As far as we know, it's literally just two of them, the male and the female, which doesn't make sense for a species, because then your next generation's dead. You know, well, not like dead, but like it doesn't go anywhere. Then you have like genetic inbreeding, and that causes its own issues. So like, there has to be some population of them. Maybe they're like, what's that one species? Cheetahs? That have like large swaths of territory, but there's only like one or two of them that live in that territory. Secret moon people, the dark side of the moon. Yeah, maybe they're like maybe they're a species that has really wide territory, which is why we only see these two here, the female that died earlier and then the male that's still living around in this area. But there are more of said species just spread out around the moon. It's that the territory is so large that this base only comes into contact with one of them, you know? Maybe it's something like that. Because they are kind of tall, so they would require a lot of nutrients and therefore lots of hunting ground to... What would they hunt though? What are they eating? They're omnivores though. Do you know what exactly the canal is? Not yet. We know it's a place that people hear voices from, they lose track of time, and they want to go into it. Incident report, missing person, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer. Per airlock ID log at 2:37. What does LTC stand for? Lunar something time coordinates? I don't know. At like 2:30 in the morning, Kenneth Murphy left the base on his own. On-due crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the past in the event Murphy returns. What if we're the alien fungus baby? If we're just watching someone's memories? No, we're definitely a person. Our job was software engineer. Williams Terminal, 7916. Female died after eating tempting apple, so what this is a weird moon garden and Adam's the only. Whoa, wait. What if it didn't try to eat it? What if it was fed? What if it was fed the apple? The human goes, like, they see the creature and one of the humans, like, they're freaking out, they're panicking, but they're like, wait, she hasn't attacked me yet. Maybe it likes food. So it picks an apple from the tree and it gives it to the alien. Whoa, wait, that could be a really cool parallel. Ooh. Okay, security. Use interface to upgrade to security level 3. Level 3, let's go! Module updated. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's check out the media. What is this? Entity? B. Recovery. Oh, this must be the female. The body of the female? Who's gonna feed an apple to a 400 kilogram creature? I feel like you'd back off. Psh, you don't know who I am. Ooh, oh no, it did just die. Oh, it's so chunky. Second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arborage and was already deceased upon discovery. Oh, no, it wasn't fed, okay. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. It does give the whole Adam and Eve story, though. Diary. March 20th. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. Was curious like Eve with the apple, yeah. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think that they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. Slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now, there is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. What the hell? What the hell was that? Hang on a minute. What? That was from outside. Interesting. I don't know, I couldn't see anything. Neighbor, maybe. But they labeled that as Entity B instead of Entity A. Yeah, they first encountered Entity A crawling through the vents, leaving traces of hair and fecal matter all over the base. And that's the first thing they discovered. And then shortly afterwards, they discovered Entity B. It could be like cats, you know? Could be like cats where like the mama cat will go explore and be like, is this place safe to bring my children to? And then after it does it, like this little check and analysis and whatever, it's like, yeah, this place is safe. So it brings over the kittens over, you know? Maybe it's like the male specimen was like scouting out the place, like, oh, what's this new place with these new people? It starts eating food and it's like, hey, I can eat food here. It's good. It's good food. And then it poops all over the place. And then it's like, hey wife, there's this place with food, let's go get food. And then, you know, maybe it was like that. But we still have no idea about the canal. Are they separate from the canal, or do they come from the canal? Just a few of us left now. Won't be long until we're all together. But there's that togetherness again, implying more of the hive mind nature of things, of the fungus. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. It is some kind of a hive mind. You'll know you're at the place when you see my poop. Man says he knows a place, and it's a place where he just took a dump everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Alright. Now we have solved the riddle of the entities, the two entities, the dead one and the current one that's actively hunting us. Why don't we just call them Adam, Eve and Adam? So we're being hunted by Adam, and then Eve is dead, and now the task is canal. What the hell is going on in the canal? Why do they keep saying we need to join them? Others say that they're hallucinating, but I know they're not. They're memories. We were able to see the memories of Adam looking at his child. There was a receptacle there. Like some kind of a receptacle for the baby? So maybe they do have some kind of society, you know? So are they... Is it like the Protoss? Where they're all like connected through the Kala? But like for these aliens, they're all connected through the fungus? You know, like they communicate through like the chemical messages sent through the fungus or something. Moon people? Yeah, but like, I want to know, they must be communicating through fungus, right? What confuses me is it died. Whoa.
Don't give up.
Ooh. Don't give up. Man, where was a voice like that when I needed them? It's interesting how they were able to determine that Eve died from asphyxiation, which would imply that there's an area with some breathable gas. I don't know if it's oxygen or not specifically, but it's got to be some. I mean, no, it was able to walk in here uninhibited, so it probably is also breathing oxygen, right? Does that imply that the canal is also a source of oxygen? That's where it's getting the oxygen from? And this thing is able to withstand, like, at least temporary... Oh, it's invisible. Atmosphere compatible, yeah. Entities are connected to the fungus. They're all originally part of it until they evolve into creatures. Maybe. But it doesn't make sense to me. Why would they evolve to be... Why would Adam evolve to be humanoid, yet Eve evolved to be... Sorry. Why would Adam evolve to be bipedal? Walking on two legs. Whereas Eve has all those extra limbs. Like, see? Like, why would a fungus need to develop a skeletal structure like this? Like, it's got additional appendages on its toes or on its foot, like that extra thumb. I don't... Like, part of me is thinking it's not evolution. Like, it didn't evolve here. I think part of it's making me think like it is a person. It is a human that used to be here, that got infected, and then somehow survived whatever transformation process the canal put them through. You know? Like, it's way too humanoid to be alien. You know? Yeah, someone before Prism. Second planet that hit planet Earth and became the moon. I don't know if anything could have survived that. Entity B is shepherding a transformed specimen? No, we know they're definitely partners. So there's some level of like equal footing on them. It's not like Entity B was going around collecting people to turn them into Entity A. I could survive that. I can survive the moon impact. Now where do we go? We didn't collect anything new. We just got some more information. We still have to figure out how to get inside the founder's room, but I'm still not sure where we find that stuff. Don't know if this is the kind of game that give us answers, honestly. It probably won't. And like realistically, it doesn't make sense to try to ask for this many questions. The child they had was also humanoid face like the father in the flashback. Yeah, I think it like I chalked it up to it being a son. A male child. You know? Not like the bulbous, multi-limbed body of a female. So it's like, oh, I had a son, but because wife died, son also died, and now I angry at human, kill all human. We're just too inquisitive. We're asking too many questions. I don't know where to go now. Moving forward doesn't take us anywhere, it just loops us around. We still have no idea where to find the controls to the founder's room. The door panel that we saw, that we used William's code on, didn't go anywhere, but except for that weird like sewer area, but we've already explored everything there is there. Where do we go? Is it possible the baby is the big alien we see walking around? Nothing really points to there being a third alien, which would be the sun. I think... Well, like, my thought is that this is Adam and the baby died. Because it's kind of recent. Like, it's within the last 10 years, you know? Because all the logs are from 1978, 1979. And we know we're at least in the 80s. So it's been like a couple of years, like 3, 5, maybe at most 10 years since all this happened. So Adam's just been here mourning the loss of his wife and child the entire time. The previous facility. Oh yeah, we did get the upgrade for level 3. All right, time to backtrack all the way over. Oh wait, Adam is in front of us, right? It sounds like he is. Yeah, he's there. Adam. Woo. Okay. Go, 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 go. Back through here. And then we get out of here. Crawl through the little hidey hole. What happened to the guy who locked himself in? We don't know. we explored the area and we've managed to find a submersion chamber, a place for them to like sink under the water and try to regain their senses, but the only thing we found was their name tag, their user ID, and that was it. We couldn't find anything else. All right, let's get out of here. We met Eve, very sorry for your loss. Please excuse us. If there was a way to communicate, we'd be like, hey, buddy, we had nothing to do with it. That would be nice. Here we go. Initiate airlock. There we go. Are we sure the creature isn't the baby? It sounds like the baby was crying and eating everything and vomits poops randomly. Oh. Would it have grown that big? In 10 years? We have no knowledge of the physiology of the alien. But like would like 5-10 years, between 5 and 10 years of when this prism area started and then the other base started, maybe they mature really fast. Yeah, we don't know moon baby biology. This would still be small for them. No, this is it's about the size of an adult because the adult female was 2 meters tall, and this figure, entity A, is also about 2 meters tall. Maybe that's what a 10-year-old looks like for its kind. It does kind of make sense in the sense that it is not thinking. But then why would we see memories? Why would we see memories from Adam's perspective if that was the child? That's the big issue. We're seeing a lot of visions, and the visions are memories, specifically from Adam's point of view. And that's what's making me think that is still Adam, you know? Not the child, because if it was, we would have memories from the child. Because as far as we know, we haven't seen any of Eve's memories, despite the fact that we were exposed to her body parts, you know? Ah, I wish I could jump. How do we know it's from Adam's point of view? Camera height. Just the angle that we're seeing things from, because almost everything is looking down from Adam's height. I'm losing it. I'm hearing things. Oh man, I am losing it. Do you guys hear that? That's a really great view though. Like, that's so pretty. I want a marble that looks like that. It can survive on our food with some issues. It can exist no issues in the atmosphere. It means that it's not that different biologically. Not like a sulfur breather who exclusively uses dextro amino acids, for instance. It's, yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely, like, they describe it as mammalian. We know it's carbon based. We know it's, like, compatible to some extent with oxygen. Oh, there we go. How does it get around though? Like, the moon doesn't have enough gravity to hold on to oxygen, so like you can't have caverns full of oxygen down like underground, because at some point oxygen will disperse, you know? I don't know how far the facility is from the canal, you know? Like, is it enough? Can like hold its breath? Like diving or swimming, you know, it just holds its breath from the canal and then walks over here. Is it like that? Is it within walking distance? Chapter 6, Legacy. This is the same tape that we listened to previously, right? This one already. It really does sound like that fat guy from Severance. That's the word. That's the series. I want to see the next. I want to see the next season. I'm sorry I described the actor as a fat guy, but like that's the only. He's got a beard. I don't know how else to describe him. Definitely sounds like it's breathing air for the first time. I'm not sure. The wailing now, we know, we have the context of like sadness. Okay, now we can access all the prongs. But we don't need the comments. I mean, you aren't wrong in that aspect. Level 3. Ooh. What is this? Drilling? Huh? Oh, it's sensing something. Clarity? Proximity. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it is really high up. Left? Right, okay, left. Prong has been aligned. Sample collection? Aligned to what? Oh, since we're here, let's go ahead and save. That way we don't lose any progress in the new chapter. Okay, well, we got prong 1 aligned, so let me go turn off the power here. And then we can save the reserve power for prong 2. We don't need the lift entrance anymore. So we can save up more power. Where was prong 2 again? Oh, it was all the way through the comments. Collect moon essence. God, I love the Haka's voice. It's so gravelly. It's so crunchy. What's up, Adam? Oh, new battery. Oh! Oh my god. I thought I... Okay, there we go. Oh, that's another one. Check again? I can't check while he's still here because I can't check it from here. I've gotta... No module selected. Security module. There we go. Okay. Much better now. Wait, hold up. I hold up. Sorry. I was running through the map in my brain, and I realized I probably should not be standing outside while dissociating and going through my map in my brain. Okay, I think I know where to go. All right. Oh, is he right to the left of us? Adam, stay there. Right there. But he's behind. So he could be behind this loop, or... Okay, we're good. Maybe? Oh, nope. Okay, yeah, that's where we go. That's where we gotta go. Whoa. Okay. Mind Palace, wow. I'm just weird. I'm just weird. I've always wanted to have a mind palace after I've seen Sherlock, but I never knew what to do, like how to build a mind palace. And then my idea was like, I'm gonna use Minecraft as my mind palace. So every now and then, whenever I log into the old server, well, I can't log into it anymore, but like when we used to go on the old server, like there'd be specific locations in the old server that I would have specific memories like I can recall from. Fleshy living room. Oh man, I want a fleshy living room. Wouldn't it be nice to just flop down and then have like a pile of intestines burst from the floor and then catch your fall? And they're kind of nice and squishy like a beanbag. But they're also really warm because there's blood pulsing through it. I don't know. I think they'd just be really nice. I can't remember a map to save my life. It takes practice. It takes practice. I think it helps a lot if you play video games and expose yourself to a lot of like in-game maps. Can you eat it? No, don't eat your beanbag bed. Okay. 70, left or right? Right. Nice. In or out? In? No, out. Like a mental palace can be so handy. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna be completely honest, I have no idea what that was for. I don't think we ever saw a paper that was like, oh yeah, don't forget to align the prongs. I don't... The prongs have been pronged, yeah. Okay, close prong 2. Now we can turn all the list servers in this area. Did we skip a thing? I'm pretty sure I would have read it if there was like instructions that said, hey, you know, like, to whoever finds this letter, please align the prongs. You know, like, I'm pretty sure we would have seen something like that. We don't need anything for the servers. I guess we just head back out, maybe? Oh. That's a lot of interference. That's an extreme amount of interference. What? Wait, we got it the last time. What the? Degaussing doesn't do anything. Oh, it's no module selected. Oh, come on! Oh, that place is not safe. Oh god. Yeah. Unrelated, but has anyone told you that you look like a wolf dad with this new outfit? No? Wait, wolf dad? The only wolf dad I know is from the movie Wolf Children, and that thing made me cry so much. Like, damn. That was so... It was such a relatable movie. Like, especially if you're raised by Asian parents and an Asian family, like... Man, it... Oh, my heart. That made everyone cry. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it yet, Wolf Children is such a great movie. It's not just about furries. Like, it's used as like a commentary on like society and how children feel pressure to either fit in or like fit into culture and society the way that it's built and structured, or to try and choose your own path. And oh man, anime movie, right? Yeah, it's on my backlog. Oh, I hope you have fun if you watch it. Gonna reload. I'm not sure where the prongs would go. Would it go inside the relaxation chamber? No, we already finished everything in the relaxation chamber. Where the hell is the camera from the prongs pointing? Did we miss a piece? Hang on, let's get back to the start area. And then let's head back to the starting point and then see if we can read some stuff. I must have missed something. Okay, save. Database. We have the IDs, now we don't need that. Tasks? Prongs. Both prongs are now aligned. I should check the archives or echography for the next stage of the progress. Oh, echography, that's right. Now that the interface module has been upgraded to security level 3, I can return to the ward and access restricted areas. I have to hurry. Echography, that's right. Echography is a tier 3. Why did you flicker? Huh. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm full on ammo. Okay, we should be good. Hey, Adam. Sorry, Adam. Go, 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 go. Which way was it? Echography? It was a narrow corridor. There's 2 entrances to it. It's through one of the labs to the left from here. Okay. And then to the right, echography. But we gotta turn it on first. Rogue Liliana, thank you for the 34 months. Quiddy, thanks for re-upping my membership. We continue to enjoy the emotes and channel matches. Quiddy. Alright, let's go. Echography level 3. Can we close the door? Ooh.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
Contraction? The canal is pregnant? The fact that you remember all this from last week is amazing. My brain is weird. I remember very specific things that aren't really helpful to life, but in video games, hell yeah. Lunar echography. Oh, that's what it is. Aligned subsurface. Okay. Subsurface imaging prongs to the designated contact point and perform the scan. And then it shoots out an... Oh, wait, this is the thing. This is the thing that caused the conspiracy theory. This is the... Do you guys remember, like, 15 years ago? 15, 17, 20 years ago? There was a whole conspiracy theory about the moon is hollow. Because scientists set up multiple seismometers around the moon at various landing points that they have different sensors on, and when there was a moonquake, because like there also like plates on the moon and stuff, the moonquake shook, and all the seismometers were able to detect the shaking of the moon, but it echoed and reverberated for a lot longer than they expected it. And because it echoed, scientists were like, huh, that's interesting. I think it means that the composition of the moon, like all the stuff inside the moon, is a lot different than we had expected. So this requires more research. Conspiracy theorists, on the other hand, took that and said, if it echoed that much, it must mean it's hollow. And there's an alien civilization living inside it. And that's when the conspiracy theory came out, because the waves going through, like bouncing around inside the earth or inside the moon, reverberations was a lot longer and longer lasting than scientists had expected it to be. Right? The hollow moon theory. Oh man. Okay. Wait, can we hear it? I wonder if we'll hear it. Like a ding. No, we don't hear it. Ah. Okay, what do we see? Immediate intervention required. According to the right... What? According to the ripening and induction terminal, we proceed to the ripening and induction terminal. What? What? The ripening? What? There's a room called the ripening and induction terminal. Induction. Wait. Where was that room? Wait, is that the room that we kept seeing? That we kept passing by? Wait, I don't know if I have stamina or not. Was that the room that we kept passing by that had little noises? This one? No, it's not. I don't remember where the induction room was. I think it was probably a locked room that I ignored since we couldn't access it. Let me just go ahead and open this since we're here. Come on. No, there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. My favorite conspiracy theory is that Shinri has 4 kois in that trench coat. Maybe I am. Is this the... Oh! I do remember. It was called The Path. I didn't pay attention to the induction part of it. Okay, I know we're supposed to go down the lit corridor, but I'm just curious. What's over here? More corridors. Okay. Hollow moon, hollow stars. Government doesn't want us to know. Illuminati confirmed. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Thank you for the super queen. Ooh. Hey, this looks like the birthing chamber. Those are the same polygonal receptacles where the baby was. What? What? Nothing on the ultra view. A nursery? Are these all just... Do they also succumb to the fungus as well? What were they doing here?
Keep pushing forward.
Whoa. Are we the fungus? Are we the fungus that's controlling our character? Wow. Inject amniotic brine. Yes, yes. we the fungus? The canal is ready. What? Wait, so these aren't moonquakes, these are contractions? Oh my god. What? This isn't gonna answer any questions, is it? It's just gonna leave us with that. Dead end here. I'm curious to know what's over here before we continue. I wanna see what's at the end of this hallway. Is it just dead ends? Dead end here, dead end there. Then there's another split. Dead end there. And it keeps going this way, but I think this connects back to the area that we just came from. Oh? Yeah, it does. Okay, okay. So it's just a small loop. This is where it came from. No. Oh wait, that's a terminal. Do we head all the way back? I'm a little worried about Adam still being here. Since we're here, let's go ahead and save. Okay. The canal. Induction doors now opened. On final page, go ripening an induction terminal. The canal needs me. One final stage. I think we head all the way back out then. Maybe we can see the echography? The door's locked. And we can't access the terminal. No, it doesn't show us anything. Nah, I don't think we're able to see. I think we just have to head out. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Do you want to see it?
No.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, he's gonna see. That's really sad. He's just gonna watch it on loop, yeah. Ah, no battery. Just wanted to be with he, yeah. Do you think he knew she was gone? Or you just think she was missing till now? Might have been that. Might have just been that he didn't know that she was missing. And now he knows the truth. That's why he's like roaming around the base trying to find out where she is. Because this is the last place that he saw her. Oh, that's right. Did it discharge the battery? I was pretty sure I had a full battery. I don't see any battery here. Uh-oh. Wait, I hope I'm not soft locked. Pretty sure you stepped on one? I was 100% certain my battery was full. Because it kept reloading the whole time. Got night vision or black light? No. Recycle area? Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh. There we go. Okay, so why were there multiple female specimens? What were they doing there? It does not help. Oh, they do have lights. This is so pretty. Oh my god. This must be the area. I remember when they said there was only like 3 to 4 seconds of usable footage that they recovered from everything. Really dark down here. Oh.
come so far. One final step.
Are humans the baby? So we're the fungus baby looking at someone else's memories. Wait, it's the AI core. The automated security network core. No battery. One's pregnant.
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure. Lunar Containment and Recovery Program, Prism Canal Expedition. Objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal Expedition in 1979. Prism Lunar Expedition. Geological contractions within a site known as the Canal. Operations continued until 1979. A Union Plaza Resort employee, John Cooper, reported discovery of something. Operational irregularities. Software engineer sent to correct automated security network entered the ward. Contraction events. Alignment patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition. Escalating intensity. Recover all Prism mission data related to the canal. Retrieve or irregular value. Secondary objectives. Indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. LCRP lunar touchdown at 2027, approximately 800 meters from the wards. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as something or pollen. Dust or pollen? Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss, It's that magnetic interference again. Final transmission contained one image. Yo. Something redacted from the pictures, yeah. So is it sending another signal out? Is it the pollen? Congrats, space engineer, or something like that. Oh, these are cute. People are gonna keep going to the moon because humans can't help themselves. It's a routine after all, yeah. Maybe like the I want to call it the birthing chamber. What's it called? Like daycare? I don't know. Maybe that thing and whatever happened with the first initial place, maybe it doesn't matter, you know? Like it's just there's a correct interpretation to the story, but someone has yet to come even close. The nursery, there we go. If it's fungal, wouldn't it make sense that the fruiting bodies, the mushrooms go out to spread seeds elsewhere? They talked about a child, but it could have been a third fruiting body. Oh, like, I think that like it seems almost as if the nursery is not part of the moon. Like, okay, so the reason why I think this is because the first place that we were in, the normal moon station, right? Nothing that we saw there seemed to imply anything about alien birthing nurseries or whatever. So when they talked about the canal, they meant birth canal. Yeah, there was a lot of that imagery going on there with like the contractions and the birthing a lot. But I'm trying to figure out like what were they doing there? Because I feel like each group of people went to the moon for different reasons. They felt drawn and compelled to the moon, but the reason why they went there is all different. Like the first one felt really culty with like, oh, the founder and all this and that. They were trying to do some research. They were more specifically closer to like the actual process of birth, I guess we'll just call the phenomenon that, than the people who came afterwards. What the moon wants to create life because it wants to make life just like Earth? I don't know. Okay. I think we need to understand what the routine is first, before we can understand the originating purpose of why that routine was created. Does that make sense? We need to fully figure out what the cycle is to begin answering the question why that cycle was created for, or what that cycle was created for in the first place, you know?
What if this has been going on for far longer than we comfortably thought? That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, I this is why I genuinely believe there was a group of people who made it to the moon before 1979, before Prism. Like, I gotta say, like, the first time we went to the moon historically was 1969, right? Which is still at least 10 years before 1979 and Prism in this universe, right? In this fictional world. So if it works in the same way of like it follows history, as in humans make first contact on the moon in 1969, there's at least a 10-year gap between when humans first made contact in our timeline, in the real world, and in this fictional timeline where Prism sets up their base in 1979, right? Which is why I'm thinking, like, sometime between 1969 and 1979, when Prism set this all up, someone had to have been there first. They got there before. Prism was the second in that order, in the chain of events, and then we are the third to just continually cycle through that routine. And then your turn and the moon gets a little closer to making the perfect offspring or creation of Adam. Maybe? Is it like the Matrix? Is it just going through multiple iterations to try to figure out, like, try to improve on it each time? It's been a minute, but I believe the first main base you were quarantine investigating was that happened at the second base with the entity. The player character was someone investigating what happened in the second base. Well, we know that. Well, the first base is. Wait. Each trip to the moon, a person may be taken by the moon, turned into new life. First cycle is the female big moon person. Second cycle is the wailing moon person, and the moon is trying to perfect it. Possibly. The moon wants to make the perfect living being, and eventually it becomes a routine. But the thing is, in that case, the game should have been called iteration, not routine. You know, that's the thing that's tripping me up a little bit. It's called routine. It's a thing you do. It's a pattern. It's not iteration to, like, actively, like, the fact when you say a routine, it doesn't imply iteration, right? It doesn't imply that there's like, oh, we tried this, it didn't work, we tried it again a next time, and then like improve upon it, figure out where it failed, figure out where it went better, and then like work. That's what iteration is, right? Routines aren't iterations. Routines are more like a cycle of patterns you just go through. You know, like you have your morning routine. You wake up, you take a piss, you go brush your teeth, you make some coffee, you drink the coffee, you read the morning news. You know, like it's something that you just repeat over and over again because it's become a habit, or it's because, you know, it's part of a system, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that you wake up and every day you're like, how do I piss more efficiently? How do I brush my teeth more efficiently? Like, you're not trying to perfect it. It's a routine. You just do it, right? A routine, like in programming, yeah, it's just a thing that repeats. It's just a set of instructions that's given to it that it just does, you know? Not like an animal, more like a plant. You just, like, plants just grow in one way given what they're told, right? Like, you put a seed in the ground and it's gonna do the exact same thing no matter what, right? It's just, it has a set of instructions, it's gonna execute those instructions, right? That's why I think this isn't about trying to perfect human life or whatever. There wasn't any kind of diary entry or subject research notes about like, oh, like this is gonna make us more perfect or more beautiful, or it's gonna like make us stronger or better or whatever. There was none of that. It was all about like, we're gonna become together, we're gonna join in together, we're gonna see her, and like that, it doesn't give me the sense of trying to create a perfect being, you know? Routine is a dead end of improvement, just repetition. Plays a game about interstellar death, also. Why is it called routine? Like, yeah, why is it called routine though? Why? Okay, we're gonna go off the game's definition. All right, I'm not gonna go look up like Webster dictionary and like look it up. I want to look at the game's definition, because the game will pick the right words that it wants to use to frame its own message. And I trust the developers are like on top of that already, you know? Does it have multiple endings? As far as I know, just one. Routine. You need furniture. You sound like you live in a cave. I do live in a cave. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Natural actions and patterns. Okay, the cycle we know. Cycle 1, whoever came before Prism. Cycle 2, Prism. Cycle 3, us. We're in the third cycle. We know that. Natural actions and patterns. Natural actions and patterns.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
We're lost. But now we're lost. So the definition of routine is not a procedure. Yeah, it's simply a cycle. What's her ID? Okay, put on the helmet. What, life just wanting to thrive? Maybe? Okay. Lean to the right. Got that. And then lean up. We never really use this tiptoe mechanic, did we? Catering options, perfect. Washing facilities, perfect. In-room entertainment, perfect. Thank you. Are we still 79, 80? Oh, no. We're different. Did you really study and learn the tutorial? We are 38-13 now. Oh, that's how they do it. You can't just speed run through the game by remembering all the combinations and everyone's ID code. It changes every time. That's how they do it. Tiptoe is only used for 2 sections unless you try to peek over cover. I see. They did the Amnesia, the bunker style, where everything's the same, but they just change the numbers for like the combinations of locks and everything. The game did end with chapter 1 rebirth. Like the people, I kind of want to see the 4th cycle. I kind of want to see like what would this look like with modern technology, you know, like in 2025. Who is chosen at that time? Who of the rescue and recovery team? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. All the redactions made me think that they were sent there to collect the information and burn it. You know, like we cannot let anyone ever see this information. We're gonna go there and make sure that we secure all this information and destroy it so that no one ever sees it. You know? That's what it seems like to me, because why else would so much of that be redacted? Does be like speedrun? What's that, right? Cheeky of the developers do this so that people can't try to speedrun it again for answers. Anyways, hang on. I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast and I'll be right back. I'm gonna lower the graphics on the game a little bit so that I'm not so crunchy. Textures low, streaming performance. And no anti-aliasing. Okay, there we go. All right, I will leave you guys here with this flickering screen with the lovely palm fronds. Is that what's called in the background? Actually, that's kind of flickering, so it's annoying. I'll leave you guys here. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's theory craft. Focus your view for a closer look. Scroll lock. And no one has ever actually asked this question, but I like to think in my brain someone's gonna be like, wow, Shinri, why do you use scroll lock? Because the answer is I have a third button on my mouse that's not bound to anything. It's bound to change DPI, but I don't like touching that because I like to keep my DPI consistent. And I actually don't know anyone who switches DPI like that. So I rebound it to scroll lock because it's a random key that no other game uses. Therefore, it doesn't conflict with anything. Wow, Shinri, why do you use scroll lock? Exclamations. Wait, is exclamate a word? No, it's a verb. It's to exclamate. No, to exclaim. Exclamate is not a word, right? Is exclamate a word? It's to exclaim. I exclaim. Yeah, to exclaim. What is the plural of it? What is the plural of an exclamation mark? I don't think there is a plural of exclamation mark. Exclaim, exclamation. So exclamate is not a word. Okay. Okay, let's see. Routine. A cycle of natural actions and patterns. A cycle of natural actions and patterns. Okay. Let's think about this cycle. Let's think about... We have to first understand the cycle. We have to first understand this cycle to begin to understand the purpose of the cycle, of that routine, right? So, what is the routine? What is the originating... Where do we start? A routine is a cycle, but there's always a start point to that cycle. It's not like a time travel loop where the cycle is the cause, or the originating point is the cause of itself. You know, it's not like that. The moon infects people with spores. I don't think so. I don't think that is the originating cycle. Is it? Okay. How did we get here? Automated security network had a malfunction. They called in a software engineer. The software engineer shows up. We go through the logs, and the logs say there was a moonquake. The logs say there was a moonquake, and in order to verify that all the systems have not been damaged, someone is sent outside. One of the lead engineers on the staff at the base originally was sent outside the airlock to go examine something. And he came back with some footage from the outside, right? So he must have gotten... Oh, maybe it is... But, okay. The moon does infect people with the fungal spores while they are here. Okay? This base that we're currently in was not established. This was not established for the purpose of investigating the moon. This place was established as like research / recreational, because we know that there are guests who come to this resort and there's like little toys and stuff, right? So it's not strictly a research station. It's research and like a little... Yeah, it's a resort. There's merch. They have little IC little robot thing. They have little pamphlets and cute stuff and like silly little videos of their merch, right? So it's not strictly for science. So this makes me think that's the difference here, though. The difference is, one, in 1979, when they first came to the moon, when Prism first came to the moon, it seemed like they came here with a purpose. The founders said things along the lines of, we were all called here. You know, they had an urge, they had a desire to come to the moon for the purpose of answering whatever call the moon has sent out. That is in contrast to this current station, which was set up as a resort and not necessarily like we came here to answer the call of the moon, right? So it's not like the moon is calling people. It called to the people of Prism. It didn't necessarily call to the people here until after the first moonquake, and then the spores were released, and then the contamination started happening, right? So there's a little bit of a difference there. It could simply just be that the group that initially came here in Prism, because, okay, one really important part of the lore that we like kind of skipped over, Prism was established long before. Prism stopped operations in 1979, presumably because of what happened there and everyone dying at the moon station, right? But we don't know when it was established. So it could be that in 1969, humans first made contact on the moon. Those humans were infected with the spores, but at the time they didn't have the technology to establish a base. So what ends up happening is, like, Neil Armstrong and all those and the two other, I keep forgetting, oh man, I feel so bad for the third guy who stayed inside the lunar lander. I keep forgetting his name. It's everyone knows Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and then the third guy. It's like Miku Teto and the yellow one. No one remembers the yellow one's name. They were infected. They came back, spread the infection around. It infected some people who then eventually would set up Prism, and then they were the ones who were called to the moon, which is why they specifically went to the moon for the purpose of that. But they did it a little bit on the down low, where like they didn't have like governmental, like they weren't like spreading that information around, right? So they set up their base, and then the cycle goes through, the routine goes through one cycle there. And we saw what happened with all the people and their diary entries and everything, right? 10 years pass. In 1980s, it could just be that humans were curious and they're like, you know what? We've been to the moon once before. Why don't we set up a resort? And then they do set up the resort here. And now that people are here, the moon doesn't have to infect them with the passenger to send them back to Earth. Instead, they simply take the visitors and guests who show up to the resort. Michael Collins? Was that the third astronaut there? Was Adam part of the first group or the second? I think he was part of the first. Not the second. Because by the time Prism shows up and the cycle begins its second, yeah, by the time the cycle goes through, by the time the routine goes through the second cycle, Prism and its scientists were part of that cycle. And by that point, Adam was already there. You know, he was already crawling through the vents. They already took photos. They already had pictures of his handprints and everything. So Adam was already there. So they go to the moon, gets infected, and then some people travel back? I feel like that would be such a big event, though. Like, people would know. Like, you land on the moon in 1969, and then you make a second trip, like 1971 or something like that. They get infected, and they go missing. The infection still remains on Earth, and then Prism forms, and then they come back to the moon, and then they set up Prism on the moon. But the robots killed the people at the resort that were infected? Yes, because the robots were treating the spores as contaminants, which is why they were treating them as biohazards. Stuffing the bodies inside biohazard bags and stuff. Adam and Eve had to be created by the moon. I mean, those are... we don't know. Those are just the names that we're giving them. Once the AI detected infection from the footage submitted by the person who went out there, the entire resort base was on lockdown. Yeah, but it was... The thing that's tripping me up right now is how the hell was the AI able to detect the contaminant from the video file? Remember, it caught a video of the body cam of the security guy that went out, and after reviewing the video file, then it set everyone on lockdown. It didn't send the lockdown. Sorry, I'm like zipping my jacket up because it's kind of cold. It replayed it over and over obsessively. Yeah, that's the thing. The AI was reviewing the footage over and over and over again, multiple times. I think in one of the logs, it showed that it reviewed the footage like 6 times. Like 4 to 6 times. And then it's like, contaminant detected, initiate lockdown. You know? So it was able to detect the contaminant just from the video footage on its own. But it didn't react to the people who were infected until much later. Because we know that the security guy was able to get back inside, hang around for a couple of days, and then he started having the symptoms. And then he's like, hey doctor, like I got some weird symptoms, like maybe it's stress, maybe it's just, you know, not getting enough rest, you know, stay inside your room and isolate. And then they try to investigate. And then after a while, the doctor's like, yeah, a lot of people are getting sick and we don't really know the cause, so please stay inside your rooms. And then after that, lockdown happens, you know? God, I wish there was a way to like just access all the files in one go. Might have viewed the footage from different filters and could detect the spores? Maybe. And then when we show up, the AI goes, oh no, I've seen this, scrap everything. Yeah. Can we just speed run through this? Batteries are not here yet. Okay, let's go grab the gun. Okay. We already know how to use it, so we're gonna skip through that. No battery. Oh, I guess we do have to go through the whole process before. Okay, go through all of that. Inspect the cat. And then battery. There we go. And then we go through here. Connect. 7-day isolation period. What was the keypad again? 38, 31. I don't think so, right? Unauthorized key code. No. Where was the keypad again? The code for this. We can connect to this and then wait, let's see. Is there any
Database 1498. Opening cutscene means we were infected the moment we wake up. This is a little cheating. It's a little cheating, but the credits mentioned the voice actor was for both John Cooper, the software engineer. No, wait. John Cooper's the security guy, right? And the moon. What was it again? I completely missed. And the moon, yeah, so he's the voice actor for the moon. So the moon is saying we were together, but now we're lost. 1498. Okay, 1498. Go. Okay, let's see. First of the 70s, prison became Adam. 80s, resort becomes Eve. I'm not sure if this, no, because I think every cycle is self-contained. I think each cycle is its own specific thing. It's completely, it's not like one cycle creates Eve, one cycle creates Adam, one cycle creates blah blah blah. I don't think it's that. I think every single cycle is self-contained and it completes the entire thing with all the stuff that's provided to it within one go, you know? Question for the mysterious man blog: is it true that the moon base has a bear problem and or it may be haunted? Yes, it is haunted by bears, and I don't mean the animal. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. I really wish we could just get straight for the... I wish we could get straight to all the logs to review them together. Okay. What happens in the cycle? The moon infects people with spores. The spores compel the people to go into the canal. I'm gonna assume that there was a cycle before Prism. Prism is the second cycle of the routine. They arrive because they were called there, and they start... they lose track of time. They go unconscious, but their body continues to move, and they all head towards the canal. When we head towards the canal, we saw that AI core there, and someone stepping out of the AI core. It happened so fast I couldn't really make out who it was. Was it? It wasn't Adam. That was, you know how the camera flickers for like a split moment and you see someone underneath the suit? I think the person that showed up was Adam. I can't remember though, but like the size doesn't make sense. He's too tall to be Adam. The flicker there showed entity A, the child or Adam. Yeah, right?
It was a creature. And we're next. Why would it have picked Adam? What would it have picked Adam for? Like... Why would it pick Adam? Why would it pick Adam? EO2, SO1, reboot required. Only moments you do sort of software engineering all game. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Man, I'm trying to piece it together. Like, why is it calling them in there? What is it doing? Like, oh my god. The thing that's pissing me off right now is that I hate cult language. I hate cult speak. I hate the whole like, oh, we shall go and be together with oneness and join in the great harmony. Like, no, just tell me exactly what's gonna happen. You know, like, we're gonna show up to the park and we're gonna play some carnival games. We're gonna play like a hacky sack or whatever. You like tell me specifics. Don't be like, oh, togetherness, and no, that doesn't help. You know, it sounds like Walmart. Oh my god. Log in with your ID 38133813. Maybe Eve did die. What if it was Lilith who died from the apple? It doesn't. We don't have any. We don't have anything to suggest that there was a second dramatic lunar landing. Surprise. It is said that they endure together. They gotta keep the reproduction cycle going on. Like, so is it like the moon can't do this without humans kind of thing? Like, you had to pose for that. You're not scary. He walked in and then he's like, I'm gonna go and like, I'm gonna kneel down so that when the door opens, it's gonna look so cool. Oh, I didn't close it. This is Mike's, yeah. Oh, that's right, I used already, okay. Remember something was destroyed, the IC bot, the mall? Was it a security bot that did that? Let's go review. Actually, wait. Good point. Let's go review. Let me get a battery first. Battery. And then reload. Okay. Hang on, let's go double check it. Recycling. That's not the poop, that's blood. I think this was done by the humans who are still here. Like, the splatter looks like it was, I don't know if it's a gunshot or anything, because it'd be like a, maybe like a skull plate or something, right? Do you mind? That's what I thought.
Are any of your hands bloodied? No. I think this is a human thing. Like, I think that people fought back against it because it was going crazy. How rude to just walk in like that, right? We're doing something here. Let's see. Yeah, these damaged security bots. Oh, it looks so goofy with its jaw dislocated like that. Oh, take her. Oh, so cute. No, I can't call the bear. Okay. Yeah, I think these damaged bots are just the people fighting back against it. I don't see any indication right now that it's like it was an add-on that made it here, you know? Because they're in different facilities. The vibes of these facilities are completely different. Like everything here, it has like, you know, Wells oxygen tank, property of Wells gas, the Kinego branding, everything. All the other stuff in the other areas have just prison branding, you know? What happens about the people, once lockdown happened, only one security bot could be controlled at the time. They wouldn't do this to themselves. Exactly. So like maybe they just use it as a time limit, like, hey, only one security bot can be active, so let's go, you know, bust up the ones that we do have that we can see, you know? Camera, where's the camera? Ah. Block A, laundrette, reception. Up a little bit, to the right a little bit, and then zoom in. $30.51. Let's reload. Okay, 30.51. Open the door. I kind of want to skip all the stuff because all the logs that we see here are only about the illness and the illness spreading. We already know that, right? The thing that I want to get to is... Oh no. I missed. The thing that I want to get to is the stuff about the security stuff before, and specifically in relation to the automated security network. Oh my god, that's right, I gotta go. Close the door, disengage. Oh, wait, just click. Laundrette is open now.
What the hell? I take back, just attacked someone.
Yeah, we got that one. Stuff in the body, it's the bag. Yeah, biohazard, infected with the infected with the fungus. We know that one. Excuse me. Oh wait, not this way. Oh wait, now it's in the way. Now oh, thank you. I can scoot past it. Laundry. And then this is where we see the security logs, right? So this is where you see the first piece of info. Yeah, here we go. Perimeter check data. So this is the video that the AI system reviewed multiple times over and over again before it's like, something bad is happening, we're gonna lock it down. That's so cute. We know it's a contraction though.
Pipelines look good.
Mickey, thanks for stopping by. Get some good sleeps.
The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface.
So we know it's something that was from within the moon itself. And then this is where he starts to find the crevice that leads towards the canal.
Appears to be the deepest fissure in the area.
Yeah, he's going into the fissure and then he sees plants in here. And then he panics.
What's that? It's a sheet. Thermal cap, maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo.
And then the body.
Vegetation? Let's go for
The dead guy on the floor in chapter 3 was probably the last person alive in the station before us. Yeah, that was John. He was trying to make it to the ASN to shut it off. But he died before he managed to get all the way there. I believe the doctor was the one who sent out the request for transport back to Earth just in case. And that was another flat that triggered the security for the AI in the situation. Oh, that's right. Outer check, lockdown mode. They called for the security engineer here, and this is how we got up here. Yeah, ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. Another full system scan, allocating budget, blah blah blah. Enough of the transit for the all-inclusive package participants. Yeah, so the whole thing is a resort. Security meeting, request for an engineer. Emergency, everyone lock doors. Wait, is there a date? Ah, there's no date for this email. Voice comms are down. How'd the body get out there in the first place? Whose body was it? Wasn't there someone that went missing? John leaves to go for... Okay, lunar quake, moonquake happens. John leaves to go external parameter check. Lockdown initiated upon reviewing John's data. Neither John nor his IC report. Wait, where's the illness started happening? Send John to gain access. Is ASN controlling? Need to shut down ASN. Review John's data and get engineer. So the lockdown happened way sooner. The tarp was one of the prism suits. It's really hard to make out. I can't see in this video. It's really hard to make out, but it does not look like one of these suits. You're right. But there wasn't any logs of someone going... The big issue that I see right now is that the prism suits, the science suits, are not airtight. They have holes for your ears and the mouth. How the hell would that body have gotten outside? It could have been one of the prism scientists that were sleepwalking after being controlled by the fungus. It could have been one, because a couple of them went missing. There's at least 3 that went missing. And they were never able to retrieve the body. Lockshot people kept walking out of the facilities to go to the canal. Yeah, mentioned earlier, but the fungus could function similarly to a cordyceps. Yeah, it was controlling the people. Maybe that one ant fungus where mind controls the ant to go higher up so it's eaten by a bird that repeats? I did suspect that, but it... But then how the hell did spores get to Earth is the thing. I don't know how... I'm not sure how it gets to the Earth, which is why I'm thinking, like, in this timeline, in this game universe, maybe Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin on the moon got infected with the spores, and then they went back, and then that spore infected other people. But, like, because the technology back then wasn't as good, they didn't have a chance to scan it, and it was only until the 80s when we had this artificial AI controlling this whole place that they did develop the technology for that. So they didn't know that they were infected, but they felt this calling from it. So maybe Prism was the first, and this is the second loop. Maybe there has to be a patient zero. Yeah, I think it's got to be that. Maybe the spores aren't reaching Earth and the moon's contractions cause people to come to investigate. Well, they wouldn't have known because the contractions of the moon aren't something that's large enough to be noticed. We don't have anything suggesting, oh, we came to the moon to investigate the contractions, or like we felt the contractions. That doesn't make sense, you know? It would have had to have been the spores. Moon dust sticks very much to spacesuits, so the spores might mix with it. That's what I'm thinking. So 1969 moon landing happens, they bring back the spores, infects people, come back, and then infects people. Prism becomes the next, or the first cycle. Then how the hell does Adam get there is the thing. Like, if Prism is the first one, established sometime in 1960s, or like the early 1970s, because like an organization to fly out to the moon and set up a facility like that, you can't do that so quickly. It takes years. So if all the events of Prism happened in 1978, 79, then they must have been the first, which means Adam's presence there is the thing that we can't check out, like, or we can't like cross off. Like, how did he get there? Where did Adam come from? You know? What if Adam was before Prism? Like, Adam was on the moon before Prism? It's seeming like it is, but how? You know, like how would that have worked? Oh wait, hold up. I gotta get the ID card first. Hey, Kate's above. Okay, and now we go. Oh, come on! That's scripted, that's cheating. You can't script that. What, the entity was always on the moon? Like, that's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, I agree there. Like, it was on the moon since the beginning, but like, where would that have come from? What function does Adam have? Whoa. Oh, come on. What function, purpose, what is the driving factor for Adam being there first? You know? Like, okay, is it just the whole nature thing? Like, oh, it's just natural, the ecosystem. Adam is part of the ecosystem and he's been living there the whole time, blah, 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 blah. You know, is it like one of those things? No, I'm out of batteries. Battery. Yes. Reload. Wait, you can't go in here. Ah, I knew it. Okay. Frank? No, we don't need Frank stuff right now. Lunar crashed into a young Earth a long time ago, long before Earth had any water in the first place. Extremely advanced fungus. The reason why I don't think it's extremely advanced fungus or that old of a fungus. Okay, can you just stop? I don't like the music that you're bringing with me. The reason why I don't think that's the case is because we only see bits and pieces of it. If the fungus was on the moon for that long, for that period of time, then it would have had to have been something that has like established itself, you know? Like there's not enough fungus. They would have had plenty of time to grow and become a huge thing, but it didn't. So technically we don't ever see what's inside the canal. We see a vision of that like blue area with the fungal spores kind of sticking out into little pods. There's that. I wonder the stamina. Let's just keep running and see what happens. When humans attempted to colonize, they disturbed the natural cycle. That's why they assimilated humans to adjust to the new cycle routine. But what is the cycle? What is the purpose of the cycle? You know, that's the thing. The thing that I'm not getting right now is what is the point of it? What is it supposed to do? Disconnect. Okay. Ooh. Recycle. Reload. No, it's scripted. That's cheating. So it infects humans, and then it makes them lose their minds. They go towards the canal, and then what happens in there? Food? Do they become food? Is that it? Is it just food? Like it's just consuming humans? Where I'm supposed to go next. The fungus is meant to infect humans. It could be that. I mean, like, it does kind of make sense. The fact that the cordyceps is so specialized that it can infect humans, and that it does infect humans. No, that's the security room that it came from. And we just come from the laundry. Where do we go now? I forget. Chat, help me. Could see entities being carriers of fungal infection, but where did the fungus originate from? I don't think we'll ever know. I don't think we're supposed to know. I forget where we're supposed to go. Was it one of the doors? Didn't you crawl around at something? Where was the crawl? What was the crawl space? Oh, that's right. We gotta go back through the security area. Yeah, okay. And then the little guy falls down. Okay. What is the purpose? It might just be food. It's just food? Is that what it's doing? Just eating? It's just trying to eat, and then because it's just trying to eat, it calls humans over? Excuse me. Oh, no! Wait, did I reload? Oh, no, I'm out of battery. Ah, shoot. Battery here.
Battery, 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 no battery. Aha. Can't get through there. Where was the crawl space? Oh, back here. I mean, it would make sense if it's just food, you know, like, but no, that's too obvious, you know. If the dev said that no one has gotten close to the actual story of it and figured out the real, sometimes simplest answers are the right ones, no, it can't be. Because the dev said it wasn't. Dev says no one has gotten close, so it's got to be something not complicated, but also it's not. It can't be something convolutedly complicated, you know. But it's got to be something that's not obvious, you know. Unrelated, I have no clue how in-universe engineers beard these security bots and be fit with a resort. They don't look friendly at all. That's I'm saying. It's gotta be eyebrows. You add eyebrows to it, they look a lot friendlier. What do the chapter titles mean? I think it's like just pregnancy, you know, birth. Incision, I forget what the other titles are called, but like there's a lot of the cycle of life style vibes. Cheaped out on eyebrows. Most living creatures have propagation as their whole life goal. True. 9771. Oh, we changed. Riley, Okoidi, thanks for joining. Or thanks for re-upping the membership. Okoidi, we are here for pleasure. O'Neill's. Unable to call elevator. Oh, this takes forever. Humans are the sperm from Earth, Luna is the womb. Maybe? Fine. Unable to open door. You are so cute, but also painfully slow. The moon is an entity. It must be trying to create life in its own image. I'm not sure if it's necessarily in its own image. Maybe. I don't know if the moon... Maybe like the moon overall as an entity and like the fungus are like it's no, it doesn't make sense. It feels almost like they're separate, like the fungus, like Adam and reminds me of a toy I got for my 5th birthday. It's slow so your kids can look at all the toys and grab it. Yeah. It's also why they put candy at like eye level for children's height. Oh, I can't go any further. I'm excited too. Thank you.
Fungus was a product of humans from Earth going to the moon? No, it was here long before. I'm trying to... I don't know the purposes. We don't get enough information besides together, besides oneness, besides like, oh, we're gonna be like together. Like beyond that, there's no other reason. Okay, batteries are here, so we'll reload there. Lunar well, long before it collided Earth was Earth-sized. After all, why wouldn't the moon try to make her own light? I don't. Like out of context, I can understand that. But in context, it's like so recent. Like this routine exists, but this is only like the second or third cycle. You know, like this routine has not... Oh my god, that's right, I had to hit the button again. And then the machine comes, I forgot, okay. Jealous, wants to make life too. I don't think the moon wants to make life. That's anthropomorphizing the moon a little bit, right? You have to keep in mind that it's a routine. It's a thing that just does. It's not consciously wanting to make life. It's just, I do this thing. You know how like a cat cats, and how like a fungus will fungus, and trees will just, they'll like the algae just grow on their own. You know, like it's just a thing they do. It's not like a conscious decision of I'm going to make life or whatever. Like I don't think it's any of that. Okay, that didn't work. So adding like the terms like it wants to do something or it's trying to is I don't think it's really helpful, because I think it's anthropomorphizing the creature, the entity, in a way that leads us down a different path, because it speaks to like intentionality, you know? I don't think there is intentionality here. I think it's just a thing that it does. You know, it's a natural cycle. Oh, that's right. Instinct. Yeah, you know how like a baby llama will, you know, like the mom will poop out the llama, and then the baby just kind of knows what to do. Like, think about it. Giraffes. Oh, come on. There's like I forgot they all have iframes. Like, if a giraffe was born, it doesn't have to get a tutorial on, hey, welcome giraffe, here is your control setup, you know? Here's the controls for managing your neck or whatever. It's just like, it just gets you straight. Wait, are you active? I forget if you're active or not. No, you're not active. Okay, it is. Oh my god, my heart, I can't handle this. Mega Zone. Yeah, we get that one. Where was the code again? People infected are called to the canal, and since they're affected by the spore, does that make them somewhat fertilized eggs?
I think so. Which, like, that's like the main reason that makes me think that Adam was a human, and the spore simply mutated him. Like, it's like they're called into the canal, they go through the process of rebirth and they become something else. And whatever Adam ended up being is that something else, you know? Where was the thing? Oh my god, I don't remember. We gotta go shoot a zappy thing at another thing. Oh god, it's so dark. I hate it. Is it here? No, it's not here. We did emerge from the ASN core in womb 2, so that would make sense. Yeah, like you're being changed into something, right? I think that theory is closer on the money. I just... Oh, that's right, we gotta go this way. The thing that's stumping me up right now is that... Wait, what? It's at the... Open it, give it a restart here. I gotta... Oh, that's right, I gotta unlock that door first. What was the combination to that one? Is it just food? Wait, what does that say? My security? Oh, the security. My security meeting, or maybe not. A lot of the employees weren't so lucky to rebirth, they just died and became fungus. So there's like some kind of a selective nature to it. Like you have to be strong enough to be able to survive the fungus. That is so cute. Oh my god. It's so, oh. Some form of compatibility check with the fungus. Like it's calling to everyone, and it's like, hey, like become one with me, like join me together, blah 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 blah. And then it has to filter out those who are not strong enough to survive. And it does that by infecting them with the fungus. I don't know if it's the fungus. I think the fungus is just used as a communicative tool to have them come over. Like, hey, come here. And unfortunately, people end up dying because their bodies can't handle it.
I shouldn't be recording this.
Let's be a fun guy. Thank you so much for the super, Laurie.
No explanation and definitely not protocol.
We've seen the body bags, not to worry about that one.
I know they will. I know what I saw, but what I saw. That thing sprouting from the body. Okay, get the footage. Make a copy.
Playground. Okay. Emails. Outer permanent check, drinks, lockdown, nasty headaches, shift. No, these are dead. Body bags, yeah. So the body bags video, it's not
relevant to what we're trying to look for right now. The body bags video shows John Cooper hiding in one of the elevators and staring out at a Type 5 stuffing a person into a body bag. And we know why it's doing that. It's because it's the ASN had detected all the people as like being contaminated with the spore. So that part's not really important to us. I'm trying to figure out why are they going into the canal? Why are they being led there? Right now, I think it's just food. Maybe it's just food? When I started the game, I genuinely thought we would make K. Nah. The same way that they had that you never actually meet Catherine. Congratulations, 10% off. You can't steal, you gotta pay for that. Alright, let's go. What was the code again? Emergency headache, operational, type 5 unit, movie night, lockdown. Oh, that's right, keypad. Enter, door, open. Oh, I love that sound, the creakiness. Oh, it's so good. He was trying to contain the fungal infestation. Its goals are contrary to the moon's birth canal, as it were. Yeah, I think like okay, that makes sense. The reason why the moon is asking us to shut down the AS. I mean, well, no, this is new. Hey, we didn't see this part when we first played. Well, like all the robots, like even IC asked us to shut down the ASN. So What? Oh, come on. There's not enough information. In the same way that the people who end up walking towards the canal or ending up in that trance aren't able to provide us any exact information about why they want to go there. They just feel compelled. So, Natsu, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. You guys are having a good one. We've already finished routine, so if you guys are trying to avoid spoilers, please be aware that we finished the game and there will be spoilers here. But welcome, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Get pitched crab raid. Aw, cute. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I need to stretch real quick. What were you up to? Thank you for the gift of membership. Thank you. You'll get some hearts in chat for the gift of membership. Get pinched. Crab raid. Yeah.
What if it is just sex? Like, the moon is just putting out its version of pheromones to attract humans to it. Goes through the whole birth canal. Maybe what if it is just that? You know, like, what if there isn't anything more, like, there isn't anything deeper than that, you know? Like, sorry Raiders, we just finished the game and we're trying to figure out the story of routine, and right now we're trying to figure out what routine is. The game's definition was that it's a repeated pattern, a repeated cycle of natural actions and patterns, but we're not really sure what that routine is. We need to figure out we gotta figure out what the routine is first before we can figure out what the routine's purpose is, you know? So we're trying to figure out, like, what really it is. And the thing is, I don't want to think too hard on it because it's a natural thing. It's a natural phenomenon. Like, these are the best way that I think we should look at it is not like a human routine, like a thing that you intentionally, actively choose to go do, but more of like an animal routine of like instinct based. Like, it's just like, you know how like trees kind of just grow? They don't really think about it. They just like, this is what I do. And then they just tree, you know, like that. So if the cycle is bring human to moon, bring mind control human, bring human into canal, birth, and then 10 years later they just repeat the cycle again, you know, the moon is pheromone maxing. I'm so glad that never caught on. Oh my god. Could you imagine if people were still going around pheromone maxing? Like, oh, no thank you. Where was the thing? Was it here? No, it wasn't there. Yeah, tree's tree. It's like that, it's like the scout from TF2, you know, birds fly, fish swim, and he hurts people. What was this one? Open it via the security office, but we can't access this one. Exit shutters? How do I open this? I forget. Do we shoot it first? This one is just UV light. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Keypad. Is that it? No. Where was it? Ah, okay. 5286, not 96. Enter. Door. Open. What? Oh, do we do it too quickly? What? Oh, chill. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I need space. Ooh. There we go. Okay. If it's not that, then maybe it's... It looks right. Oh, it's the other way. Okay, so 5, 2, 6, 8. Enter. Authorized. Open. One shot. Maybe it just is that. I would be a little disappointed if it is just sex. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Maybe it is. Maybe we can't think about it too hard. Probably just is. So it's not even like these people came out here because they were called. Like this was like, oh look, the pollen from Earth is willingly making its way over. You know? What else could it be? I wish there was something more. But with the whole like Adam and Eve thing, with the tree, the apple, I'll exit this open. Okay. Perhaps reproduction in general? Oh, that's right, these lock afterwards. Okay, so if it is reproduction, let's go with the theory. Let's say that it is for reproduction. In that case, is it just a parallel? Like, the fact that the entity we know as Eve doesn't have a uterus, but it does have ovaries. What did I have to do here again? I forget what I had to do. Oh yeah, I see. How's it going? I forget. You're right, but the security bot couldn't be in there with you. Oh, let's leave him out. Here, hang out by fish. Fish. Okay. Okay, now we can get out of here. Okay, assuming the theory is sex, it's just for sex. Human is a sperm. Like, there's no ovaries. It kind of draws the parallel with like, or there are ovaries, but there is no uterus. In the same way that like the moon doesn't have a uterus, but like there is like the. Well, it's got the birth canal that they're calling it. Maybe. Is it just trying to live? Is that the thing? Is it the routine? Just trying to... Okay, here we go.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Days pass, but nothing changes. Like time forgot to take me with it. And that's the moon speaking. The moon is the one speaking that. So days pass. Nothing changes. Nothing changes, but well, it's like nothing changes until humans arrive, right? That's what it's saying. Is it? Fake fish muscle of note since it's the koi, given the mythology behind it and its relation to transformation, right? Like it has to swim for a long time to fight the struggle, and then it manages to break out and become a dragon. So like, is it like humans? Are humans the koi fish that go to the moon and they get transformed? Okay, scan ID, scan K's ID. Oh shoot. Oh come on. No. I keep. So anyways, I start blasting. I need a battery. Oh no, don't tell me there's no batteries here. Okay, there you go. Yes. Used battery. Edith was the first one when the canal? Maybe. Valid access code. Let's go. Credentials approved. ASN access granted. Alright, let's go. That was a little rude. I'm sorry. I should have waited until you finished speaking. My bad. The poor IC bot, it gains consciousness and is instantly shot. Oh, I feel a little bit bad about that one. Sorry. Recreate. Okay, and this is John Cooper. Okay.
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful. Thank you.
So what I'm seeing now is that the infection for John has progressed to the point where he's trying to shut down the ASN because the ASN is actively getting in the way of the infection. Because the ASN senses all the spores and is killing the people before they have a chance to make it out of the resort and towards the canal. None of them ever made it because the machines were so efficient at killing everyone that those who were at the resort and were infected were eventually all killed off. John, being the last survivor here, was on his way to try to shut down the ASN, but ended up dying here. It looks like he was injured by one of the Type 5s, just from the blood. Is that a face? Oh no, it's just a reflection on the... Oh my god, that reflection on the mask looked like a face from this angle. That freaked me out a little bit. But no, it's just a blood splatter reflection. Okay. And John had the drawings of the flower. Yeah, he's seeing these flowers. And that's why when it says, I tried to reach you, I think he's talking about the queen, the spore. I was gonna say spore princess, but I don't know what other terminology I'm supposed to be using. Okay. And then this is where we find... here we go. Helping. Duty, infected, helping, infected, helping. Helping, duty. It's my duty to help by killing the infected people. If it represents human fertilization, they try to make it to the egg in the canal, and the canal doesn't accept anyone, so some become food, or they do what the ending did. I think so. Kind of like how, like, sperm doesn't make it all the way through, like, the vagina, because, like, many of them don't actually make it all the way into the fallopian tubes. A lot of them end up just getting lost or dying on the way there. Maybe that's what it is. Like, humans are the analog
for sperm, and they all, like, many of them die along the way. Because then that would just reinforce the whole, like, the story is literally about birth, the cycle of life, you know, just like sperm, egg, baby. Where does the baby go though? Like, what happens afterwards? Because, like, the cycle that we know of is, like, parent gives birth to child grows up, becomes an adult, then they have kids too in the future, and it's more of like a progressive pattern that repeats. It's not necessarily a cycle that's static and goes back and forth in the same loop over, right? It, like, there aren't offspring of the moon. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as we know, well, no, there was that. I mean, Adam and Eve did have a baby. Not the biblical figures that I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, the names that we gave to the monsters. They did have a baby that would have. Well, was that it? Like, are we gonna become the next version of Adam? Yeah. They had. I know. I'm not talking about the characters in the Bible. I'm talking about the entities in this game, the names that we gave them. That makes sense. Man, even as a sperm, they were having a hard time competing for life. Yeah. Is it related to the cyclical nature of menstruation? As someone who doesn't have personal experience with it, I can only base my interpretation off of what I know, and I don't see there being that much symbolism leading towards the cycle of menstruation. I think it's more about just birth in general, because there's nothing about, like, the potential of life and then the, like, dismissal of it repeating on a cycle. It's missing that dismissal part, which is why it's making me not think it's that. We become Cain in this case. Are we though? Like, I don't know sure if we're, like, brothers. Well, I guess, but, like, I feel like that's stretching the biblical analogy a little bit too far. Game itself uses a proprietary version of the Adam and Eve story that's loosely based on the version from the Bible. Yeah, I think it's very, very loose. The thing is, I'm not even sure if it is really intended to be a parallel, but rather just, like, an analogy. Like, a element of the game story seems to have some parallel and inspiration from it, but I don't think it's intended to be the actual story, like a retelling of the story. Like, I don't think there's any symbolism in that. It's just like, hey, this is reminiscent of the story of Adam and Eve with the apple tree and then the female entity taking the apple and all that, right? But beyond that, I don't know if it's supposed to be, like, biblical in nature. Technically speaking, I can see that being the case. Entity A does exist while the player does. We also have the brief flicker where we turn into the entity. There could be a relation. I saw it more as, like, we take on the role of entity A in the next iteration of the cycle, you know, like that's how I interpreted it, as, like, this cycle is going to repeat and now you are going to take that entity's place, like, what they did, now you will do, you know. That's how I interpreted it at the little flicker scene over there. When eggs fail to be fertilized, users treats the egg as dead, hence the pain, so do with that information as you will. I'm not sure if there's enough about the egg though. Like, we haven't seen enough information in the game, either through the diary entries or through just the symbolism, to know that the moon is, like, egg is ready to be fertilized. You know, like, there isn't enough to point us in that direction. Lunar Quake detected, Lunar Quake video reviewed, and then it reviews it a whole bunch of times. 5 times.
contaminant detected unknown. So just by reviewing the video footage, it knows that there is some contaminant, and then it initiates the containment and resource conservation protocol. No error codes. Okay, shut down. I think it was this one. Yeah. 2, 12, and 8. 2, 2, 12, 13, and 8. Should be more logs on the second computer too. Oh wait, oh shoot, wait, does it? No, wait, it closes it off. Completely forgot. We can't go back. No. Here, let's look at the logs here. Okay. No, this is just the, yeah. Okay, this is just the logs of the contaminants being detected. ASN terminal, and then this is where this is happening right now. No, if I remember correctly, the logs were just simply the first terminal was contaminant detected, initiating lockdown. 2 is they're biohazards, they need to be cleaned up. And then 3 is every single member of the team is infected. And then the last 2 entries are John Cooper tries to access it, he dies outside, and then we access it, the external software engineer. So I don't think it has any of the information that we really need. Because right now, the thing is, like, why do they go? Why do they go? I know they say they're called to it, but One shot left. Soft screenshots. 6 and 0 were the doctor, 8 sending HQ request for the transport, us arriving to be quarantined, K pulling the permit check video. Okay. So yeah, it's still not information about Yeah, the lack of information. All the logs and data that we collect here at this portion is basically the security and the administration staff at the resort. Earthquake happens, they check, weird stuff happens, and then the ASN panics and locks down everything and starts killing people. And then from there, the story is, sorry for the blinking lights. The story is about them trying to survive, and I think only John Cooper says anything related to the moon, where he dies right before he says, you know, like, I couldn't reach you, like, show me, and then like, thank you, it's beautiful. Like, he's the only one that seemingly survived long enough for the infection to progress to the point where he can communicate with the fungus, the moon, you know? And it seems like the screaming here from this is just the AI doing its own thing. Like, I don't think this has any relation to the moon, other than whatever this AI is actively trying to stop the moon from infecting everyone. So yeah, it does sound scary, but it's just trying to do its own thing. Okay. Once we shut it down, we're now able to communicate with the moon entity. The fungus, we can directly talk to it, which is why we get this scene. And then this follow-up vision afterwards. Also interesting how the ASN core shows up as presumably hallucinations later on, especially when we inject the amniotic brine. Yeah, it does show up at the very end there too. If this is birth cycle, would that make ASN a form of birth control, like an IUD? Wait, that does make sense, actually. Like an artificial thing that gets in the way of what would have been a natural cycle of humans going there, going through the birth process and all that, but then these robots get in the way of it. It's an artificial thing that kills off the humans who are infected, so they can't proceed with the cycle. Most of the associated reported hallucinations, blacking out with some difficult breathing, roughly 30 days. Yeah, but they never mentioned specifically what kind of hallucinations, right? Fish. Is that the symbolism there? You are the fish, and this is your journey to transform. Whoa. You have to go to fish. How far is the map? No, you are not allowed to escape. You must become fish. Aww. There was a vision of the examination chamber with the head of the female.
Gently.
I blew
Hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. It would be the moon, right? Blooming and then... outside. We gotta go the other way. Would fish count as sperm until they are fertilized to become dragon? Realize it sounded wrong, but the idea could be there. They're trying to evolve. Well, the story of the koi fish is not that it gets fertilized or like it goes through intercourse or whatever. It's just that it overcomes a great challenge, and through the accomplishment of that great challenge, does it become something new. And then we're back here. And then this is where we get everything about Prism, right? I recall someone mentioning how the moon might possibly learn and see from us, which is why it explained the imagery of the hollyhock, given every Prism member had to stare at the footage. Learn and see from us. But why specifically the hollyhock? Is there any symbolism to the hollyhock flower itself?
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC.
Quick Google search. Circle of life, fertility, abundance.
They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Is it really just that? Is it really just the cycle of life? Like, there's nothing more to it. It's just the cycle of life. It's just the routine is life. I feel like that might be the answer, but we can't show our work is the problem. You know, like you can get the right answer in math, but unless you can show your work, it doesn't show the teacher that you actually understood how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing that still gets me is like Adam, or the entity A, you know, and then entity B. Like, were they always here? What role do they have? What role should they have had before humans came and interfered? You know, like that's the thing. The answer might be, yeah, it's routine because it's just cycle of life. Sure, like we could check that off as like that's the answer, you know. But unless we show our work to like analyze each of the pieces, it's not really solving the question. Hollyhock flower symbolizes the second stage re-entry for personnel, return to the canal, dubbed the anchor, had a calming and comforting effect. Yeah. It's kind of like how Xenomorph Alien is, barring the sequels and stuff, just an animal going through its life cycle. Exactly. We'll never know if we got it right too. Des might tell us we're wrong. If the devs were smart about it, they would just smile. They'd have a smirk, and then they'd be like, that's a good theory. But they won't confirm nor deny. Like, you know, like you get the devs like, hey devs, I have a theory. Is this it? And then they'd be like, that's a pretty good theory. But they're not going to say whether you got it right or wrong. You know, that way they let you sit there and stew a bit more of like, wait, they didn't say it was right and they didn't say it was wrong, so it could be, but they didn't outright confirm that was wrong. So like, you know, like just leave it as vague as possible. Like, I like the way your mind works. You know, like that's all they would say. Right? Like, hey, that's pretty interesting. There's a looping video of the hollyhock blooming, which we consider a loop or a cycle. Yes. But the thing that I want to avoid is simply referring to everything that loops as a routine, because it's not necessarily that. You know, like just because it's looping doesn't mean it's a routine. A routine involves a series of actions, like just a video playing on loop. The same way that we left Entity A rewatching the video of Entity B on loop in a way to calm them down. The same way that the people who return from the canal and go to the anchor
Watch the video of the hollyhock on loop to calm them down. Whoa. I like the parallel there. That's great. Still not a routine though. I would not consider that a routine, technically, because it's just a video on loop. Does it have the calming effect? Yes. Great parallel that it just hit me with the parallel, but I'm not sure if we can go far as to say that itself is the routine, you know, because it's not a thing that you do, is what I'm saying. Entity A does stop in front of the video outside that moment too. Yeah. Okay, and then this is you're somehow supposed to know this thing, right? What was this one again? We gotta shoot something, right? Hang on. Let's see. Does a Entity A markings? We know what he looks like. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, diary. 78, September 8th. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I've had to document findings. It has hair, metabolic. Okay, that's my Entity A. Woke up with the heavy weight. I couldn't breathe. Lifted as if I was laying. It lifted as if something was laying on me. September 29th, 1978. It was not aggressive. The revision needs to be routine for the moon entity, since we look at the timeline, it happens every couple of years, so it's what drew Prism here after all. I think it's on a 10-year cycle. Because humans went to the moon first in 1969, 1978, 1979 is when Prism happens, and then the 89s is when we go, and then 1999 was what we saw at the end scene, right? And then the 1999 mission was sent afterwards, and we only read the report of the 1999 mission in 2025 once it's been released with redactions. So I think the moon's contractions are taking place every 10 years, and maybe there just wasn't a trip out in 2009, like they just skipped it, you know? I think when the devs use the word routine, they're making their own loose interpretation instead of being literal. Well, the definition that the game gives us at the beginning is a cycle of natural actions and patterns. That is their definition. It starts with that. So that's why I'm thinking it's not like watching a video on loop itself. I don't think would qualify as a routine by the game's own definition, because it's not a set of actions or patterns. It's like passive viewing, you know? Very unrelated. Have you played 1000X Resist? Do we have perms for it? Maybe. We're doing a thing called March the Kois, where if you draw me a thumbnail, I have to play it. Or sorry, let me rephrase that in a very specific way. If you draw me a thumbnail of a stream, I have to do that stream. And there's a reason why I phrased it that specific way. Given the fact, like if it's a game, then I have to double check with perms and everything. But there is a reason why I phrased it that way. But yeah. And then the email's just basically like, hey, let's go. And like, no, I don't want to go. It's like, yeah, we should go. There's Matthew, Henry, Becker. Matthew, can you believe it? One additional test on the scoop. We need to get out there. Are you kidding? More than ready. Pumpkin experiment, blah, 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 blah. We'll do it real quick. Potential distortions, blah, 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 blah. Let's go for 6. Yeah, see, like, The time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. See, like, they were called here. Is William Davis a reference to something? Like, is... I hate to say it, but I get major cult vibes. I still get major cult vibes from it. Cult meeting on the moon. Fungus making them hallucinate, that's what they call there. That's the thing, like, they had to have been infected to set up this facility in the first place. My theory is they got infected because Buzz Aldrin and Armstrong brought the fungus back over. Is there anything else over here? No, it's just emptiness. William will be the cult leader for sure, would have been the reason for the expedition if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, exactly. But it's only because they called him the founder. And if they called him anything else, I would not have thought about it that way, but the fact that they called him the founder. And then this one, we don't have to worry about this recording because all it does is talk about error, try again. Oh. Maybe? There we go. It's in this next section where they start talking about stuff. Okay, all this down. Door systems turn on. We don't need imaging yet. But we do need commons. So let's go turn on commons. All right, it's in this portion where the scientists of Prism start talking about all the weird vibes being off. Okay, here we go. First one, Barbara. No, diary. Okay. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the pasture staring towards the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. October 18th. November 1st. Are we a disturbance to the ecosystem? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. And then 79, February 13th. Exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that's the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. It might just be food. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Like, be part of the ecosystem? Cycling through? Doesn't help that Prism appears to be a private research entity, so Davis could be the literal founder of Prism and uses your family as cultish. Yeah, exactly. Interesting that our cat gun works with this, so like maybe like there's a research facility for Prism that stayed on Earth, and this is like some underground branch of it that didn't that like did its own thing, you know? Okay, and then diary for Callie. May 24th, 78. I'm not the one to reflect, but the canal means something significant. I'm concerned. James isn't quite withdrawn. I know we're going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. And by this time, they've already lost a few people. And then February, he's locked himself in. And I wish the devs left a mechanical permadeath mode to get unlocked in the future, seeing the game is not that long. I mean, you could like self-impose that limit on yourself. I'm on a YOLO combination. Darn it. Okay. Who else was here? Oh wait, we can cheat. We know what to do. I don't know what that symbol corresponds to in terms of the number. I gotta go find the paper. Ah, man. Ah, that's right. I gotta find the corresponding numbers. Nice, now they are at least. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like that changes. Oh yeah, we gotta open that one first. Where was the... Yeah, here we go, servers. We're gonna open this one. So the control room is... Panel is here. Lift. And then door imaging 2. The computers in the plaza run on a new version of Deimos. I didn't even notice that. Archive security. Oh my god. And this is just entity A, right? This one?
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used.
Didn't even know that text would be on the security screen. Yeah, if you gotta do what I do and just speed run through without without properly going through the motions, I don't think it's gonna work. No, I have to see the little... Ah! Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we've already explored this stuff here, so... It really is just this one thing. I want to know why people are being pulled into it. If I can figure out exactly why people are being pulled into it, then we might be able to properly answer, like, what the actual cycle is for. But I think it might just be that. It just might be for birth. You know? Archive. Deimos and the start of the ice river, you don't choose pop-ups in the AS and rotation down. Find details and notes like 2 moon bases together. Ah. Is the... I wouldn't go as far as to say that it's connected. Like, they operate on the same thing, but it's not like, I mean connected as in like, the ASN isn't like actively pulling information from the prison base to make its determinations, you know? So like, yes, it is connected, but not in that way. Deimos, ancient Greek god who is the personification of fear, probably coincidentally shows the Dame OS for the OS. That's right, I got to the... I don't want to do this all over again. Please, let me just...
I don't think there's any information inside the server, is there? The only person that I could really think about that who would have significant information is James's panel. But I don't remember if there is enough information on James's panel. Oh, you know, diagnostics first. For the longest time, I could not find that elevator button. Yeah, I got lost trying to find it for a good while. Like, I spent an hour trying to find the door. Please connect cat device. Cat device? Okay, there we go. Please, please, please. Completed with errors. Show me the errors. C1, B2, H3, H4. C1, B2, H3, H4. C, 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 C. C1, H3, H4, and B2. Yeah. Nice. And then we gotta get the hell out of here. Does this work? Or do we have to go through the cutscene? I think we have to go through the cutscene, right? Probably. Boot successful. Please wait. Oh wait, we gotta stand here and then do the scan, and then that's when the chase happens. Okay, that's right. Now we run. Are we just being too impatient? No, let me get on with it. Okay, fine. Okay, now we go. The game is like, I'm not gonna continue unless you do it properly. I'm like, fine. Can we see it? No, it's invisible at this stage, right? Oh, come on, don't make me hit the button. Okay, fine, I'll hit the button. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm gonna panic and hit the button multiple times. Okay, fine, there you go. Now can we get on with it? It's like, Shinri, I know you're not scared, but you have to play the part. In the scene, you're terrified and scared, so you have to panic and press the button. Okay, fine, I'll press it multiple times. Come on! Let me just get on with it. Now that I think about it, our PC is undergoing day 7 symptoms, cognitive decline by the start of the game. Everyone else may presumably been suffering longer or expire before entry into the canal. True. Oh, what if it was less of a isolation period and more of an incubation period? Like, oh, you say you're gonna be here and like rest, but no, it's actually we're gonna let the fungus incubate. Oh wait, excuse me. Incubate inside you. Growing like a... like a fungus. I was trying to think of a different thing. But I couldn't. Okay. I'm really bad at coming up with things on the spot, okay? Like, I'm not that witty. Okay, now we go. What if the player character is an egg and not the sperm? Then what would be the sperm? Quarantine period does lead to days since contact decline symptoms now that you remember it. Yeah. The emergency echography must be done. Diary. This is Callie leaving the message. 8955. No, it doesn't have anything afterwards. Woo! Woo! That was a little spooky. Okay, and then after this part, we don't really get much information besides... we go to James Mason's stuff, and then his thing is inside the chamber. His diary entry just says, like, it's time to go. The others don't know, but I'm going to, like, cleanse myself. I'm gonna be real. I think we were super thorough. I can't think about any place that we may have missed a thing. Like, he goes through the cleansing anchor ritual a couple of times to try to, he's like, oh, I gotta be clean. Maybe one more time. And then outside of Mason's terminal, Weber's documentation of the cognitive declines of the other personnel, most of it until William Davis. Yeah, maybe it is just that then. But like the cognitive decline stuff, it doesn't specify or point out any like she doesn't mention anything about like the drive, you know, behind the people. At best, we have that one patient, Matthew Jerome, who was brought back, and we have his final words in that tape recording in that one room. Beyond that, we don't really have anything else, and what we can infer is already pretty much confirmed. Just like they want to go be together, they want to be one with whatever this entity is in the moon. I'm still just not sure where Adam, this character that this entity A, like fits into, you know? We know they're basically into it, effectively standard in another organism's life cycle, aka its routine. But anything specific is hard due to unreliable narrators. Yeah. The thing is, like, wait, that's a good question. Whose routine? Because this whole time, I've been thinking about it in the perspective of the moon's routine. You know, the moon is doing this thing, and we become part of that routine, and like humans are part of it. But what if it's not the moon's? What if the routine is the entities? It's like the entity story in the way that like the whole Adam and Eve like biblical analogy is like the female entity eating and dying from the apple. You know, it's not our story, it's their story. It's not our routine, it's their routine.
Like they're just trying to live life, and we just end up becoming part of its ecosystem. The whole like give ourselves up as food, as nutrients for it. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it is. I feel like that's too obvious of a thing, but like to be fair, it's about the same degree of thought that somas would have taken, you know? Like, yeah, it's supposed to be like, whoa, it's so deep, but it's not really that deep. It's just like, that's an interesting philosophical like thing to consider, you know? What if it's not our routine, it's their routine, and we just happen to be caught up in it? Things like that, you know? The one audio log about the moon canal needing us and then us needing the moon. I feel like that part is a little untrustworthy because by that point they've all been infected for a while. So it could be just more like it's not like objectively the moon needs humans and humans need the moon. It's just like you, Weber, as a human full of juicy nutrients, I need you. And Weber interprets that in her cognitive decline due to the fungal spores as, oh, the entity needs us, right? But when it's really asking is just, we need you for food, you know? That's why I don't take it as like humans are integral to this routine, but humans, like, I like the interpretation that humans are incidentally caught up in that routine, not required for that routine. It just happens that humans are, well, human, so they drive the narrative, they drive the story, right? Like no other species, like badgers aren't gonna build a rocket ship and fly to the moon, right? Like humans are the only species that could do that, therefore they're the only species of organisms that would end up falling into that routine, being incidental to it. You know, like that's what I meant. Not yet. Oh my god, space badgers, rocket ships flying around. Like an insect caught in a spider's web. Exactly. But this spider's web is up really high, so the only insects that could get caught in it would end up naturally being humans, right? But it doesn't, just because humans are the ones that end up getting caught there doesn't mean that humans are, what's the word? Humans are sufficient for this routine. They aren't necessary for this routine, right? Like I can see this happening and this fungal spore infecting any other species of spacefaring creatures that are able to make their way to the moon and be susceptible to biological infection like the fungal spores. It doesn't have to be humans. The only reason why the story is being told as, oh, the moon needs us, or like it's calling to us, it's because humans naturally want to create those narratives about significance, about meaning and purpose. And that's why it's like, oh, the moon needs us, the moon is calling us there, right? It's because that's human nature interpreting that call. But that call can be literally applied to any other species that is able to make their way to the moon. We just happen to be the closest, you know? That's the way I'm seeing it. So is Moon trying to hear me out or a pass? I mean, with how many people have gone through them, no, no, I'm not like that. I don't know. I still am not sure, mainly because I don't know if this moon can pass the hardness test. Is the thing. I don't know if it can. I think it might just be a creature. It's not sapient enough. It can't pass
the Harkness test, and that's why I'm gonna have to say pass. Is it mature enough for an organism of its species? Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna assume so. It's millions of years old, maybe, but like relative to moon species, you know, I don't know. But like maybe, right? But like, is it intelligent enough and can it consent? I don't know if it can. I think it's just like a plant, you know, like one of those like Rafflesia plants where it just opens up the flower, sends out some like alluring smell, and then humans, like the flies that get attracted to the corpse flower, end up just going towards it, you know? Like, I don't think it's sentient. I think it's just doing its own thing, you know? I wonder what secrets the moon knows that we don't. Who knows? Who knows? It'd be really cool, but I don't think it's a thing we'll ever be able to find out. That's just way too much. We're way too small. Our lives are way too transient in the grand scheme of things, you know? So yes, I will pass on Moon-chan, specifically because Moon-chan, I cannot be certain if Moon-chan can pass the Harkness test. So yeah. I think its level of intelligence at a very instinctive level. It wants to propagate, and humans are its targeted symbiote or prey. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's doing its own thing, right? But it's not like sapient. It's not like conscious, you know? But yeah. Maybe it just is that, you know? Nothing more to it. And we're just overthinking. But all right. Just like a routine activity. Ah ha ha. Oh, it comes full circle. Circle like a routine, like a cycle. Ah. It speaks to the host its own voice, and I'd say that's just a fungal infection rather than the moon itself. Exactly. The specific part that threw me off, or that put me on that thought, is it says, I heard the voice, my voice. And from there, I theorized the infection is just sending off chemicals in your brain that makes you want to go there, and your brain interprets it as your own voice because that's the voice that you're most familiar with. If it had been anyone else, it may have been like, oh, the voice of a loved one, or like a voice of like a mother or a father figure in the character's story, if they were important or significant. But the character diary that we read heard it in his own voice. So it's like, oh, just probably just chemicals in your brain firing off your own voice at you, you know? But yeah. Anyways, what time is it right now? It's 3:40. Oh my god. But this went out. I thought this was gonna be a little bit shorter, but we theory cracked it a whole bunch, and we like sped ran half the game just trying to like read some articles and review the stuff. But yeah, that was routine. I enjoyed it. I really liked it. I kind of wish that there was like a deeper meaning, but sometimes maybe you don't need that deeper meaning. Maybe it just is a thing that does it, you know? Like ants getting caught in cordyceps, people interpret it differently. Sperm rebirth and all that, yeah. Theory crafting was fun, yeah. I love it. I love games like this, especially ones that are vague enough and suspicious enough, or like sketchy enough. I don't know, like strange, weird. I don't want to use the word quirky. But like just odd, that makes you want to think, why does it do that? Why is it doing that, you know? Wait, could trying to speedrun it to understand the game better be a routine? Whoa. I'm sure someone out there is probably doing that. Like, I know, like, do you guys know that there's this one person on Twitter who is deep into Silent Hill 2? And that's their entire life. They do nothing but investigate Silent Hill 2, and every single week they put out a new tweet about some like minor detail that no one ever caught. But they're like, oh yeah, check this out. And then people are like, what? How did you find that? You know? I'll get some sleep. Oh, please go get some eeps. Get some good eeps and good sleeps, everyone. You have to finish it 5 more times to get it. You must go through the cycle Wait, what if that's the thing? Like, because it's like the third cycle, you have to finish it 3 times, and then only after you finish it 3 times do you get like the true ending. We must learn the true. People like that will break the game apart and analyze the game files. I wish I could do that. I wish I knew how to decompile games, because there are things like there's more than a handful of games where I've seen like a texture in the game and I'm like, I want to read that, but I can't read it because the texture rendering is so low, so I want to see what the original file looks like, because I want to read the stories, you know. But I have no idea how to decompile games, and I'm pretty sure staff side would be like, Shinri, why are you decompiling games on stream? Like, you're not, like, don't do that, you know. They'll bonk me for that. So stare at the moon for precisely 42 hours to unlock the hidden true end. Wouldn't it be, I kind of like that though, like if you leave it on the loading screen for a little bit too long, they do some stuff. But well. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my back. It's ironic how that actually is an Easter egg. Cause cycle of life and rebirth. Okay, I'll stop. Okay. All right, I'm gonna outro and send you guys off on a raid. Let's see who is currently streaming. Games like this get your thing pan cooking. Yeah, it gets those the noggin noodles noodling, swirling around. All right, everybody, thank you all for stopping by to finish Routine. Gosh, that was a good game. I really enjoyed it, and I really loved how it gave so much. It was open-ended enough that we could have a lot of fun just theory crafting random stuff, you know? Whether or not it's true or not is a matter of interpretation, and sometimes it's nice to just have your own interpretation without being all like, is this objectively correct, or is this objectively true or not, or whatever, you know? Because then you can go talk to other people and then see what their interpretations are, and then learn a little bit more about each other, you know? But anyways, that's all from me today. Tomorrow I have no stream. I will be a guest participant on Ruse's Valentine's Day bad advice show. I don't know what he's calling it, but it's like a little game show thing that we got going, so I'll be participating over there. And then after that, it's Valentine's Day. Yeah, if you guys have not seen the schedule, HOLOSTARS English, the official Twitter page, has tweeted out the schedule. There's a lot of boys, and there's a lot of, I was gonna say toys only because it rhymed, but then I realized like like I don't know if they actually are gonna use toys, but like there's a lot of us here at HOLOSTARS, so we are trying to do streams, and overlap is gonna happen, but it's gonna be chaotic. We have a new person going like once every hour or so, but you'll see it anyways. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll catch you guys all later. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you all for giving me so many of your hours. I'm sending you off to Haka, who is currently back from his break and sharing some pictures and stuff about the stuff that he's done. So hope you guys have a fantastic time over at Haka's. Koyasumi, everyone. Koyasumi. Get some good eats and good sleeps if you're heading off to bed. And for those who have the rest of the day, please have a good, productive day. Bye-bye, everyone.